Welcome in. I unintentionally used a catchphrase. I kind of forgot I even had one. Well, welcome in. We are back, and today is a very special day because I wasn't sure what we were doing today. Originally, the plan was to play either Rogue Trader or Chaos Gate Demon Hunters. The issue is that I'm not quite in a reading mood today, and Chaos Gate and Rogue Trader kind of run into the exact same issue where well, a lot of reading involved. My brain's not on. But one of the things that I had shelved for a very long time was Stellar Blade. Hold on. Let me change my scene here. Nope. There I am. One of the things I had shelved for a very long time was Stellar Blade. And there we go. Is that it? Wait. Don't know. I think that's it. Okay, yeah, but one of the things I had shelved for a very... Oh, let me change the HDR. There we go. One of the things I had shelved for a very long time was Stellar Blade. And the reason for that... It's one of those games that we hit the desert area, and I wasn't really sure whether or not I wanted to do the game on stream or whether I would just take it off stream. And I have been feeling kind of bad about not having finished the game, but during my non-stream days, I don't really get around to it because I'm usually like I'm kind of like burnt out that day. The days that I'm not streaming, so I choose to do something that's a little less story intensive, which are games like Dark Tide, for example. And then on my stream days, I tend to do more story stuff that isn't Stellar Blade. So as a result, Stellar Blade never really fit into my life schedule. Just being that I was either not free or I am free, but not in the mood to do a story thing. Which kind of comes back to only having the ability to do story stuff on my stream days. So, ultimately I decided, you know what, I'll just bring Stellar Blade back. At least for today, because I don't quite feel like doing much else today. I think I still remember how to play this game. There we go. Yeah, it's all muscle memory for me. But I was enjoying this game. Don't get me wrong. I was definitely enjoying this game. That wasn't the reason that it got dropped. I just wasn't really sure what the interest would be for this game. But ultimately, I am trying to make a shift in my streaming. I am trying to make a little bit of a pivot towards in my streaming career, as it were, and a lot of those things I'm not really sure how to put into words, but in stream there are certain things that I have brought up before that I wanted to implement but never really did. One of those things being taking time off when I don't really feel like streaming. I told myself I was going to do that, and then I just proceeded to not do that. And I feel like that does kind of contribute to burnout a little bit, so I need to stop doing that and just, you know, take a break when I need to take a break. So there's that, and then the other one is playing games that I personally want to play, as opposed to what would bring in the numbers, I guess you could say. Stellar Blade itself, like, I really enjoy it. It doesn't really bring in the numbers, but I really enjoy it. So for that reason, we're playing Stellar Blade. So, and then the other change I wanted to make is one that I don't really know how to phrase in a way that sounds good, I guess. I think it's perfectly reasonable, but it doesn't sound good. One of the changes that I wanted to make was to treat streaming like a job. And this isn't to say, I feel like you call something a job and it has a negative connotation to it. And it's not the case for streaming for me that there's a negative connotation to calling it a job. But I think that when I say that, I think more of having a strict start and end time, and then just kind of letting that be what it is without feeling the need to extend it or anything like that, or feeling an obligation towards or feeling any sort of obligation towards streaming outside of my usual streaming schedule, or things like that. You know what I mean? It's very much, I'm trying to approach it and think of it as like, I have fun for the period that I am here, and then after that I don't have to think about stream until the next stream time. And I feel that it has been getting a little bit unhealthy for me to be thinking about stream constantly and what needs to be done and what I... Oops. Oh, I forgot about how to do that. I think it's a bit unhealthy for me to be like constantly thinking about stream, or whether or not I'm living up to people's expectations, or what I'm going to play next, or this and that. Ultimately, I feel that it's healthier for me to just say, I'm here from this time to this time. And that's the time I think of stream, and then the rest of the time, I deal with whatever's happening in life. And having my life outside of stream be very separate and distinct from my life on stream. And in that way, it's something of a job. And once again, not to say that there's a negative connotation to viewing it that way, but I think that it's important for me to kind of categorize where things belong in my life and kind of prioritize, kind of reprioritize, I guess, how things look for me personally. So, for that reason, I'm thinking of it a little bit differently. You guys probably won't notice, but this is just something that I'm rolling around in my head. So, but yeah, you guys probably won't be able to tell, but I'm trying to view stream a little bit differently, for the sake of my sanity. So, what is that? Have we not been down here? I mean, I do vaguely remember coming down here. But once again, this was like 2 months ago. But at this point, I'm just gonna play the game. I'm gonna have fun. And... okay, there we go. Muscle memory. I'm gonna have fun, and then when stream time is over, I simply turn the game off. I will say, though, there are a few things that I want to get done before Call to Arms takes over my life. I've said this on stream, but, well, I'm getting into real-time strategy games. And I'm enjoying them a lot. The main one that got me into it is Dawn of War. But now I'm kind of trying to branch out and see what other RTS games I might be interested in. One of those games is, one of those games is Call to Arms, kind of the complete series, Call to Arms and Call to Arms Gates of Hell Ostfront, which, in my honest opinion, that is one of the dumbest names. That is one of the dumbest names for a really good game, as far as I can tell. I mean, I haven't played it, so I'm kind of guessing on the quality of the game, but I think it's a little silly. It's a little silly naming convention to say, here's Call to Arms, here's the DLC, we're gonna call it Call to Arms Gates of Hell Ostfront, but actually it's a DLC now, but we're gonna make it a standalone game, and then we're gonna make DLCs for our standalone game, which was a DLC, but is now a full priced game with its own DLC. So now the DLC has DLC, but it's still called Call to Arms Gates of Hell Ostfront. We're gonna completely disregard Call to Arms. It's Ostfront now. And if you called it Ostfront, that'd be fine. But calling it Call to Arms Gates of Hell Ostfront is like, why? What? You know what I mean? What's the point? Why? Anyways. But, yeah. I guess that's neither here nor there. But I do want to play that game a lot. Unfortunately, if you want to get the full experience, it's going to be $150. Oh, shoot, wait. I just realized I didn't announce on Discord that I was playing this today. Whoopsie. I forgot to announce. But starting Stellar Blade. There we go. Anywho. Alright. Back to it. Actually, let me fix something. I feel like... it's fine. It'll be fine. I was gonna say I should probably change it to borderless windowed, but then HDR turns off for some reason, so I might as well I'll just keep it on full screen. Anywho, but yeah, that game I've really been looking forward to playing. But the full package is $150 bundled, and I don't want to pay that. But it is $75 if it goes on sale, so that's when I'll play it. Which should be in December. Okay, so the water level in the plaza has dropped substantially. Look for warehouse 77, which is that way. Okay. I shouldn't have taken as long of a break as I have. But it is what it is. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter. It is still fun, though. I have a really bad perception of time. Like, there are some... Damn. There are some games that I just, like, drop for a while. I come back. I feel like I haven't been gone.
Let's go inside.
I feel like I haven't been gone that long.
I don't feel so good about this.
Then I try to remember what happened and stuff. Get in there.
I can't believe it. Who would do something like this?
I'm not even sure what I'm looking at, to be honest with you. She is here, calling us traitors. We just could not live in the city. I think my graphics settings are getting overridden by my NVIDIA app. It's like locked at 60. Now maybe not, motion blur is still off. Oh wait, graphics. No, should be fine. Everything's on high, as I would expect. And my frame gen is on, too. Okay, yeah, it should be fine. It was just locked at 60 for some reason, for a little bit. But now it's moving, so... Why are we stigmatized as traitors? She is chasing after us. I don't know how long we will last here. We merely freed ourselves from the imprisonment of the cradle. We are not traitors. Someone has to know this. Mother Sphere is wise. She will give us salvation in the crisis of impending doom. Therefore, we will do Mother Sphere's bidding on earth as it is in heaven. We will return to the colony. The angels coming will mark the beginning of salvation. We will return to the colony. We will be compensated for our lost memories. We will be given new memories. Mother Sphere's will is not to be doubted. What? Cut? Hurt. Well, straight to the point, are we? Oh, is that? No. What? So where's the last clue? Yep. Hold on. Ah! Oh, wait. What? How do you... Huh? Damn it. Dude, my frames... I think there's something about the... I think it's the water, personally. I think it's the water. I remember when I stopped playing this 2 months ago, I remember this area was like tanking my frame rate. We will live in our little shrine, keeping our faith close to our hearts. We object to the city's horrid rules. All I can do is to pray to our mother that this peace will last forever.
They didn't just drown. All those people. They were slaughtered.
The surface of this cut. It looks to me like it was made with a polymer plasma cutter.
This is the work of a master. It's so refined.
So, is this the work of an angel?
No. This isn't a weapon that we use. This seems to be the work of an elite soldier from Earth.
I don't understand. A blade like this should be raised against enemies, not allies.
I think I know one thing, though. This plaza was flooded on purpose. They did it to cover up a crime.
I don't know. We don't have enough information. What do we do now?
Well, at least we can retrieve the memory sticks from their remains. That is, if they aren't severely damaged.
Okay. So we finished that quest. Let's see what else we've got. Man, there's so much stuff. Okay, all I know is that we gotta get out of here. My frames are tanking. Oh my... I think there's like... I don't know what you would refer to it as. A memory leak or something. But... whatever's happening, it's real bad in this area. I think my game crashed one time in this area. That or the frames got as bad as they are currently, and I had to restart. I think that might have been what it was. I should probably try to repair this game. Make sure one of my files aren't corrupted or something. There's something a little funky about this area. See, it's like the higher you go, the further you are away from the water. And once you get far enough away from the water, it gets a little better. Actually, no. Maybe not. I feel like I was on the top level and still... It was still rough up there, too. Whoa. Slow frames. It's moving in slow motion, and I'm getting about, like, 30 FPS. It's trying to recover, though. Okay. Let's get a move on. Let's get a move on. You know, I should have went skateboarding yesterday. Instead of stream, I should have went skateboarding. I haven't gone for quite a while. And having everybody, like, walking around and cars not going crazy on the road, I think would be perfect time to skateboard. Let's see. What was I doing? I want to fast travel. I know this isn't fast travel, but we have SP to spend too. I think I might hold off on some of these. Actually, wait. Successful upon a perfect dodge. Never mind. I'll do this one. Anything that involves buttons, I'm trying to refamiliarize myself with the buttons. I'm trying to refamiliarize myself with the buttons, so I don't want to do stuff that is too complicated. Welcome into Crusader and Appy. Welcome in. Oh yeah, my internet's crashing. My leash, how was your Halloween? It was okay. I didn't do much. I just kind of hung out. Also, my game's still crashing, so... Actually, wait. Let me... Okay, never mind. My... Whatever memory leak thing is fixed. It's just my network. Hold on. I'll see if it fixes. I hope it fixes. I don't think there's... It could be, like, maybe analytics are going out of my game. Let me check. Can you guys still hear me? It's on my side. Hold on. Oh, never mind. It's because of encoding lag. Never mind. My bad. So it is from my game. Hold on. I have to restart. And... Is that fixed? No, now it's network again. Damn it. But Crusader says, I can hear you perfectly fine, just can't see you very smoothly. Thank you, Crusader. Yeah, I don't really know what's happening with my stream right now. Oh, there we go. Whatever lag spike is done. So, we're back. Okay, there's something about that area in Stellar Blade that, like, there's some kind of something wrong. It, like, craps out my computer. The game has crashed before because of this. Also, it's way too hot. I gotta turn the AC on. Okay. And now we should be back. Hopefully. Here's what I'll do. This might help my performance too. I'll say borderless windowed. The hard part about oh, never mind. Oh, good. I can still keep HDR on. I've been finding that borderless window doesn't work with HDR. It's very strange, but anyways. So that should be better now. Hopefully it's not just gonna chug all the resources from my computer anymore. Okay, but yeah, my Halloween was okay. It was okay. There wasn't really much happening for my Halloween. So, just hanging out, played some games. I've been playing Iron Harvest off stream, which has been pretty fun. I was originally thinking of playing it on stream at some point, but now I'm just like, I don't. It's not gonna lie, it's kind of annoying me. Oh. Oh. Iron Harvest has like a lot of repetitive voice lines. And I think it would be kind of annoying to hear on stream. So I decided like, I should probably not stream that. Because even if I'm getting annoyed and I'm the one playing, then I'm pretty sure you guys would get super irritated. Like, eventually I become like numb to it. I can't really hear it anymore, but I don't know, man. Like, I like RTS stuff now, but every time I click a unit, I don't need the dialogue to confirm for me that I don't need the dialogue to confirm that I've clicked on somebody, you know? Because the problem I'm running into is that every time I click it, there's one hero unit in particular. Every time you click on her, she's like, kinda busy! Or, tell me! If she's in combat, which she often is. So she's always like, tell me! Tell me! Tell me! Tell me! Tell me! Kinda busy! Tell me! Kinda busy! And it's super annoying. I can't. And then, if you try to spawn riflemen, it's always the exact same line. It's always, rallying riflemen. Rallying riflemen. Rallying riflemen. Which is also super annoying. But yeah, we're doing Eva Shorehair. This is my, what I was doing before. I'm trying to remember exactly where I left off in this game. It's been quite a while. But we need to return to Zion. And I don't really remember how to even... How did we even get here? I think we got here on train, but... I think there's a faster way to get out of here. Oh yeah, my game is... I need to get out of this area. There we go. There's something about this area in particular that just breaks my game. Let's get out of here. Actually, well, do we have any other... Oops, wrong button. Do we have any other quests here? I don't think so. Let's get out of here. This is gonna break my game. But Crusader says, it is back. I'm glad to hear you are enjoying Iron Harvest. It's a cool game. Sad to hear that your Halloween wasn't the greatest. That's okay. That's okay. How was your Halloween, Crusader? How was your Halloween? Iron Harvest is cool. It's just the dialogue is kind of loud. But Appy says, can't you adjust the voice line volume on the settings? You can, but it's kind of a toss-up because I want to hear relevant dialogue. Like if somebody's getting attacked, I want to hear so that I can tell. But it's the part where it's parts where I'm like selecting a unit. The voice lines are just kind of repetitive for no reason. And then the same thing with the biggest problem. Sorry, I gotta restart the game one more time. There's like a memory leak or something. I gotta restart one more time. But the main issue with Iron Harvest. It's not just the dialogue volume. The volume is a problem, but it's also the sharpness. Uh, and that might kind of seem like it's the same thing, but it's not quite the same. Um, it's it's like it's not just that it's loud. It's like screechy. Like the voice actress for Anna, um, the main character, her voice is very like sharp. So I think the audio volume starts on level 8. On level 8, it's already like insanely loud. I turned it down to like 4 and it's still a little too loud. I think they adjusted the audio in such a way that you can always hear when somebody's speaking over all the other noise, which you would think is a good thing, but they made the distance too great. So it's like even if you turn down the screaming, it's still screaming. That's kind of the hard part. You know? That if you heard it, you'd understand what I'm talking about. But Crusader says, "My liege, I'm going to haunt the stream for a little bit while I lie down. I have a bit of a hangover from last night. Couldn't stay long last night because I went to a Halloween party, got super drunk in costume." Nice. Well, I hope you enjoy your lurk. Hope you enjoy your lurk. I also hope that your hangover disappears.
Who knows? Maybe we'll find some traces left by the airborne squad when we're looking around the city. Please be careful.
Let's get out of here. I don't remember how to... Wait. Adam?
I trust you know your way around, seeing as you've been here before. But don't let your guard down yet. There's a chance the terrain data might have changed.
Okay. Let's go back to Zion. Oh, so we did finish the desert. Okay. Crusaders living the life over here. I agree. Living the dream. Living like Larry. Okay. If I have a memory leak now, I might have to, like, pause the stream and... Or I might have to stop the stream for a little bit and repair the game. As far as I'm aware, there's only a problem in that one area. I haven't really had a problem in other areas, but there's something about that abandoned town area that just, like, it just tanks my frame rate and it just gets worse and worse over time. So hopefully we should be fine here, though. Okay, what was I doing? We need to return a quest. And Appy's playing Dukov. Very nice. I saw a game ranks before you buy for Dukov. Apparently, they said it's pretty good. And Crusader says it's been getting better. Appy's playing great games as always. So true. So true. It's not what I expected. I mean, I don't really know what I expected, but it wasn't that.
It's the girl from before.
Hey, Angel! The same man asked me to give you a present. Oh, he also said to tell you thanks a bunch.
Wait. Can you tell me what he looked like? Where did he go?
Huh? I don't know. He was tall. He had a mask, so I couldn't see his face. I don't have any idea where he went. Can I go now?
Okay.
Okay.
Who was it? Who led us to the corpses? Did they want us to retrieve the bodies?
Any guesses we can make right now are just guesses. Nothing more. I will discover the truth. I swear.
Yes. We must.
Okay. So, I saw this clip, right? I saw this clip of, I think it was Celine Dion or something. she was talking about going into the shoe store, and the employees would ask her, like, what shoe size are you? And she says, I don't care what... She said something like, I don't care what shoe size I am. I wear the shoes don't wear me. What shoe sizes do you have? Or something like that. And that is so deranged. I don't know if you guys have seen the clip, but it's genuinely deranged. But Crusader says, don't mean to hijack, but meaning to apply. Ah, yes. When shall I... Actually, maybe I can do it now. I might as well just do it now. I think now is a good break point. I'll pull it up. Thank you for the redeem. There we go. Give me just a second. I haven't done one of these for a bit. There we go. All right. I haven't thought about this for a while either. About how I'm gonna do this. How big should I make that? Excuse me. There. All right. Let's get started. Now, should we do one in terms of theme? I'm trying to think of how I would think of Crusader. When I think of Crusader, I think of a man in knight armor. He has no face. So I'm thinking of a knight. I don't remember how knights look. Is this how the... Crusader says, I'm good with it being at the end of stream if that is easier. I'm free all day. That's okay. I've already started. That's alright. I'm just gonna stick with it. I made a mistake. You know how knights have like the little beak thing? I made a mistake, but I'm just gonna keep it. Congrats. You now look like the guy from Smiling Friends. The one that doesn't say anything comprehensible. There you go. And I picture... Knights have like the plume or something, right? Or maybe we'll give you one of those like mohawk type things that the Space Marines have, the high-ranking ones. Okay, so this might not make sense yet, but we're getting there. So that's your head, right? I picture you, like, lying down. That doesn't make sense, does it? I picture you, like, lying down. But... maybe I should draw... I should draw your legs first. There we go. There's our boy. Since Crusader is hungover, I just thought, you know, maybe we'd be a little a little thematic, right? I probably should have drawn the couch first, but we're putting you on a pink couch, you see. It'll make sense in a moment. Just trust. Right? So there's the couch, right? I can see the vision. It'll look beautiful. Thank you, Crusader. Thank you, thank you. I gotta redo some of this. Damn it. Actually, wait. No, I'm gonna start over. We're redoing this. I need to draw the couch first. Okay? So, here's the couch. No. So we're gonna draw the couch in black, and then I'll make it it'll be like a black outline, okay, of what the couch should look like. And then we'll I don't know if this makes sense though. Is this how couches normally look? I act like I've never sat in one, but here we go. I gave you the Blue's Clues couch for some reason. But it's not long enough, is it? Damn it. Okay, we'll try to make it somewhat symmetrical. There we go! Okay, so that's the couch, right? It's a pink couch. So here's the vision, right? Gonna fill it in so that it looks like the couch is a black outline. Oops. Need to do it in parts. Okay. There we go. Damn it. I pressed the wrong button. Oh. It's beautiful. Just like Crusader. Okay, so there's the vision. This is what the couch... Actually, no, this is a pretty good looking couch, actually. Wow. I'm actually pretty impressed with myself. Not bad. Not bad at all. Man. If you were a couch... I mean, you're not a couch, obviously, but if you were a couch... I think we'd be done. Pretty proud of this one. But we're not here to draw a couch, obviously. So, but let's do the same thing. I want to experiment with the black outline, like I just did. Thankfully, I can undo stuff if I screw it up. So, here's what I'll do. I'll make a black dot here, and then I'll erase it. I know that's kind of weird, but it makes it so that it's really obvious when I should stop if I need to go back. So, we'll do that. Okay. What was I doing? Was it 10? No, it was this. There we go. Okay. So I look gorgeous as a couch. Thank you, thank you. I try to make you look as gorgeous as possible. Absolutely gorgeous. I'm gonna try to remake your face the exact same way it was. I know it's a mess, but we'll get there. Ah, shoot, wait. Go. Yes. Perfect. Trust the vision. Just trust the vision. Hold on. This is one of the dumbest drawings. Go. Damn it. Keep pressing right click. Right click is back. Okay. Ah. Hold on. The dramatic music in the background makes it funnier somehow. Hold on. Where would your arms be? About here. Welcome into K Scott. Welcome in. This is Crusader, by the way. This drawing. Crusader says, "This is looking so cool. I like the black outline idea you're using. Thank you, thank you." But yes, this is Crusader by Vibes. Crusader has a hangover currently. Well, welcome in, K Scott. How have you been? How have you been, K Scott? Welcome in. Welcome in. Good to see ya. Good to see ya. Go. Love the hair. It's supposed to be... So Crusader's supposed to be a knight. That's the reason that he looks like that. Okay, so initially... I'll show you. So, you know how, like... if you view a knight from the front, right? You know how knights kind of have, like, a... They have kind of like a beak, kind of. They have, like... Okay, I'm not drawing that very well. But you know how they have like a thing? You understand. And then on the top of that, in Space Marine, they have like a little like mohawk thing. It's supposed to be like the little mohawk type knight thing at the top. It's fine. Anyways, but you understand. I can barely visualize it in my mind because I don't remember how it looks very well, but it's like a... It's like one of those things where it has like a visor, and then they have like the little slats, and they have kind of like a... almost like a beak, and like an opening for their like helmet thing, and then the bottom of the helmet. This is kind of like how a knight normally looks. Anyways, but yeah, I screwed up on the beak part, so that's how Crusader looks now. So that's Crusader. Anyways, should I leave that? I'll just leave that up there. It's fine. We'll use this as a reference for what Crusader ultimately should look like. But you see the vision, you understand. There we go. I don't really remember how the rest of the knight stuff should look. Should I give him like shoulder pads somehow? That doesn't really make sense. Well, no, maybe it does. Maybe it does. Maybe I can make it work. Okay, that doesn't make sense. Never mind. Well, maybe if I did one. There's the shoulder pad. Okay. And how do Knight's boots look? They're kind of like... Yeah. Here we go. And then we'll give him, like, light knee pads, I guess. Yeah. And we will... For legal reasons, this is a soda. Does that make it look more like a bottle or less like a bottle? I feel like it makes it look less like a bottle. Ah. Ah. Excellent. But Crusader says, "You are correct, my lord. They are called visors. The black you were thinking of might be the French close helm, or maybe even the Gothic sallet helm, if you were thinking of a larger visor." Ah, yeah. I was thinking of, like, the pointy one. Like the one they have in Kingdom Come Deliverance. You know? We'll keep this up here as a very inspiring reminder of what a true crusader looks like at his peak. Hold on. Hold on. Go. Go. He had a little too much apple cider. Hold on. I need to add a little bit of if we gave you like knees for some reason, we might as well give you elbows. So, give you a little very subtle elbow. I'm gonna experiment a little bit. I don't know if this will work, but... Oops. I accidentally clicked away. There we go. Nah, I don't think it works. I'll just get rid of it. Never mind. I think it's perfect. That was me this morning. I think as for the bottom, it's done. I kind of want to touch this up, though. I'll touch this up. I'm gonna redo this a little bit. There we go. All right. Hold on. Actually, wait. All right, that's better. It's a lot better. The helmets are called bassinets. See. I'm doing this entirely by memory, so I'm not even sure if this is accurate, but I'm trying my best. I'm doing it entirely by vibes. And this does give me the Crusader vibe. I think I may have outdone myself with this one. Oops, wait. Screwed up. There we go. And then... There we go. Burgonets? Is it? I don't know, man. I think this is good. Happy says, I'm just throwing it out there. I don't really know. I just got excited because I heard bassinets from PoE before. Ah. I'm not sure what a bassinet is. but that's okay. Oof. If you shave the side, it looks kind of weird. There we go. The vibes are immaculate. Thank you. There we go. All right. I think we're done. I'm going to save it. Hold on. Where did I put that? Crusader.png. I'll say Crusader 1. There we go. All right. And I'll let you guys admire it for a little bit. In the meantime, let me send it over. Okay. There we go. Alright. I sent it to the Discord. It's in the arts tab. But the vibes are immaculate. Thank you. Burgonets are the type of helmet you find on PoE. Very nice. They are, I'm pretty sure they have a less of a beaked visor. When I think of Crusader, I think of beaked visor. Very beaked. Also, sorry, I missed when K. Scott said love the hair. Oh, no, I did read that. No, I did. I remember responding. Never mind. Yeah, okay. But yep, it's up on the Discord. I'll keep it up on the screen for a bit. Just so you guys can admire my my handiwork for a little bit. But I'm going to get back to gaming. But thank you for redeeming, Crusader. Thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. Having accumulated so many points. Thank you, thank you. I hope you enjoy. I hope you enjoy. Hold on. What am I doing? I don't remember. Found the Book of Faith at the Golden Circle. Deliver the brother's belongings to Francis. Deliver the acquired Book of Faith to Francis. Okay. Let's go take care of that real quick. This game is stuttering a lot for me lately. I don't know why. It's stuttering more than Metal Gear Solid Delta. And that game stutters like crazy. Oh. My controller died. Hold on. My whole controller died. There we go. Down here? There, damn it. Yeah, dude, the frames are stuttering. Maybe if I lock the frame rate, it'll be better. I wish I could lock it to 90. That didn't fix the problem. There's something wonky going on. Oh no, maybe he is down there. Maybe it just goes up afterwards? Oh, never mind. Yeah, I don't know where I'm going. Oh, that's why. It's in a completely different area. Whoops. Whoopsie. It's around the corner. This way. Okay. Here we are.
Oh, you made it back, and unharmed, it seems. It's a blessing from Mother. Did you come across the book my brother left?
Yes, here it is.
Oh, thank you. I haven't seen this in a while. Let's see. Huh? What is this?
It was like this when I found it.
But my brother was so faithful. The fact that he would do such a thing, I can't imagine it. But he couldn't. He wouldn't have done something like this. I wonder what happened. Well, I'll have to investigate. Also, please, I would be very grateful if you could not tell anyone else about this.
Yes. I don't have anyone I could tell anyway.
Mother Sphere. Mother, why must you continuously test my faith? Damn it.
All right. Oh, there's a lot of books for us to read, huh? What am I checking the books for? Can I not read it? Anyways, but K. Scott says, yes, and I understood the hair looking like the knight helmet, or helm, or whatever. Late response. No worries. No worries. Actually, let me close... I'll close paint. And just to give you guys a little... Don't mind that. Just to give you guys a little more time to look at it, I'll put it in a different thing. Hold on. There it is. There. That way you don't have to deal with the Microsoft Paint border. Here we go. Anyways. Ah. Beautiful. Truly. Okay. Let's get back to it. I don't know what we're looking for, though. How to speak with style. Do you think you are too serious? Do you think you can't lead a conversation? I'm being attacked. Then we suggest that you throw in a little joke to lighten up the mood. For example, what is my car's favorite meal of the day? The answer is break fast. Haha! It seems like a great idea. I must try it when preaching to people. It was a lie. May Natipas eat you alive. You fraud. You fraud! I tried that joke and no one laughed. The Lost 72 Years 3. The Natipas defeated us, and so some remained on the surface, and some returned to the colony under orders from Mother Sphere. We still don't know how she decided who stayed and who left. Those who returned to the colony were often called Heaven's royalty and became subjects of hatred. But as I wrote before, Mother Sphere is nothing more than an aggregation of knowledge and will. She doesn't favor one over the other. Everything she does is based on rationality alone. This may come as difficult to accept for some people, but that is another matter. We all faced hardships here on the surface. Strife and envy drove citizens to hate those who returned to the colony. This much is clear. Citizens of Zion hate those who return to the colony because they believe they have been deprived a life of comfort in the colony. After all, the colony is free of constant threats, but I can't help myself but wonder, is the colony really the paradise they think it is? Excuse me. Let's see. Nothing to read there. All wisdom is born here in this land. The Great Father designed Mother Sphere and the Mother created us. Though the colony extinction left us among ashes and dust, remember that the providence is thesis, antithesis, synthesis. Mother Sphere is wise, and she will give us salvation in the crisis of impending doom. Therefore, we will do Mother Sphere's bidding on Earth as it is in heaven. We will return to the cradle. Pretty cool. Oh, records collector. Collected 200 databank entries. I just got an achievement. Pretty cool. But yeah, I'm getting a really weird stutter every once in a while. If I turn the camera, it'll just like randomly stutter. I think I need to repair my game later. Collected all the network access code data. Give the collection of data to Dig. But where? Not anywhere near us. We decided to help Jet, who lost his sister and now lives in despair, first go to the Matrix 11 hideout. Okay. I guess regardless, we're all just gonna have to go to a different location. So, and I want to finish all these side quests before we start picking up new stuff. I know I could pick up new stuff in the city, but I think it would be best for us to finish out all the stuff we already have, because it's already kind of 2 months late, and then we'll go from there. Then we'll pick up new stuff.
Are you ready to leave now? No regrets.
Oh! Not the orbit elevator, I need to travel to another region. Matrix 11. I almost activated the main quest. Alright. I wish there was a story recap. I don't know if there is, but could kind of use one. Databank? No. Actually, let's see all the things I've already done. So I think... Can I sort by main quest? I can't. We've done so much stuff in this game. Pretty crazy. Okay. So I imagine these are going in order of story. Oh, never mind. This might be the latest one. Naytibas were also spotted in the sandy, sweltering desert. Adam's voice guided Eve to Abyss Levoir. She retrieved the hypercell after destroying the maelstrom there. However, nearby she found Raven's third legacy. During this time, the surviving humans evolved in order to gain the strength to face the androids. That's what they've become. Monsters. The legacy contained claims about the origins of Naytibas that were hard to believe. Supposedly, Naytibas are humans called the surviving humans, while Eve is an Andros Eidos created by humans. Looking back, Eve remembered that there are no records or documents about humans on Earth or in the colony. It was almost like everything was intentionally erased, turned to sand after the war. In this mysterious situation, Eve thought of Oracle. So I think we talked to Oracle, and then Oracle told us to go up to the colony or something like that. So we need to talk to Adam and go to the orbit elevator. But first, let's take care of this side quest. Okay, I think my frame rate, or sorry, I think my frame stutters are solved for now. So let's see. Memories in the doll. Let's go to the Matrix 11 hideout. Hup, hup, hup. Pretty cool. Oof. Urinals are so gross. I mean, I guess it depends on the urinal. Never mind, my frame rate issues are back. I need to fix something. Something is strange right now. Let's head down. Oh, we've been here before. We were here during the last Stellar Blade stream, I think. The last or close to the last. Damn. What? I don't remember how to... Is it B? Hold on. I remember there was like a special dodge. Oh, no, yeah. It is B. Okay. Whoops. Alright. What do I need from here, though? Damn. Oh. Nice. Matrix 11. We're in the hideout though, aren't we? Terrain data cannot be acquired for this region. So I guess we just need to remake our way through this area. Interesting. No! Thought I could stealth hit this guy. Damn it. Damn it. Nice. Oh. Alright. I forgot how fun this game is. Now, where do I go? Been like a million years. There was a way to close the distance. Oh, there it is. It was hold Y. I thought it was hold B for a second. Alright. Speaking of Stellar Blade, now if any of you guys are interested in playing Nikke, I'll have you know that it is currently Nikke's 3rd anniversary, which means special events, which also means that just by playing the game, you can have up to 200 free pulls in Nikke. So if ever you were thinking about getting into Nikke, right about now is the time that you want to get into it. They're also giving away a free selection box. You can take one of they're offering a selection box that contains your choice of Nikke. You can choose between 3 Nikkes. So, hold on. Hold on, I gotta lock in. So, there is a new character called Chime that you can select. I'm gonna be real with you, Chief. Don't select Chime. But you can select between Chime, Young Snow White, or young Rapunzel. And both of those two, Snow White and Rapunzel, the young versions are not in normal banners. So you have an ability to get two Nikes that are just unavailable like 99% of the year. And you can select which one you want. Snow White is actually supposed to be pretty good. The young Snow White, there's two different versions, but the young one is not pullable but from a normal banner. But Appy says, with that kind of game, I'm kind of reluctant to play it since some of the collab characters are not available anymore. I will say, the collab stuff, it's kind of... It's very nice when there is a collab, but it's also really sad if you didn't finish out getting like the highest version of the character by the time the collab ends. It's kind of sad to have like an incomplete character. So I totally get you about that. They did collabs with Chainsaw Man, Neon Genesis Evangelion, Stellar Blade, ReZero. Their most recent collab was with Resident Evil, so they had Ada and Jill and Claire as playable characters. But ultimately, the collab characters, they're good, but they're not like... they're not like... you can't do without them. They're not like... They're good, but they're not like... I can't play the game unless I don't have if I don't have a collab. The collab characters aren't broken. They're just good. But they are replaceable by other characters. So. Oh yeah, and then 2B. Yes, they did Nier Automata. They actually did 2 collabs for Nier. So there was the original collab, and then they did a rerun of the Nier stuff. But what's even more sad... what's even more sad than... Oh wow. I just got an achievement for beating 1,500 enemies. I didn't realize I fought that many. But, what's really sad about the collab stuff is that it's not... the mini-games that are part of the collabs aren't available after the collab ends. So a lot of their events and such... They have collab characters. Or, sorry. They have... A lot of the collab events have their own minigame. The minigame disappears by the end of the collab. All the other ones, like... They usually run an event. Any kind of event going on in Nikkei at any given moment. The stuff that is Nikkei related, or like story related event... If it includes a minigame, they'll keep the minigame, and you can play it after the event ends. But if it's a collab, they'll just get rid of it. Resident Evil had a really amazing minigame. It was so fun. It was like it was like an area defense kind of game. You had to like defend a barricade. The game would auto shoot for you. But you had, after every wave or every level up or whatever, no, sorry. Every level up, you get to choose new skills. Every wave done, you get to choose new weapons. And you can only choose stuff that fits into your carry case. So it's kind of like an inventory management puzzle, mixed with, like, wave defense. And it was really, really fun. It was really, really fun. But that game's lost forever. So you play it for the collab and then it's gone forever. Sad. You can keep the collab characters though. Any collab character you obtain, you can keep it. But the minigame is gone. And the story is not replayable for the collab stuff. So if you ever like download Nikkei now and you're like, I want to play the Nier collab, I want to play the Resident Evil collab, you can't. It's only while it runs. It runs for like a month, so you get a good chunk of time to finish it, but once it's done, it's done. So it's kind of sad. But no, it's actually, it's funny. It's funny you mentioned Vampire Survivors. The Resident Evil minigame I'm talking about is not Vampire Survivors. But there actually is a minigame that is almost exactly a Vampire Survivors clone. Like, I'm not even joking. It's like almost an exact clone of Vampire Survivors, but it's Nikke themed. That one is a minigame that you can play at any moment. So they have this thing called the arcade in Nikke, and you can just play the minigames whenever. If you want to play the actual like Nikke fighting, you can do so. But if you just want to play the minigames, you can just play the minigames. But what's nice about Nikke, for some reason, this whole stream is becoming a Nikke ad, but what's really nice about Nikke is that in terms of all the gacha games, this one actually gives you like a decent amount of stuff. Like, you know how some mobile games, they're like, you only have like 100 energy and each battle takes 10 energy? Or something like that. And you can only do like 10 battles every like 5 hours or something. Nikke is not like that. Nikke is very much... in terms of campaign, you're either strong enough or you're not. And you can get really far into Nikke without worrying about that. So, but yeah, there is side stuff that you can only do so many tries a day. Like, there's some boss battles that will give you items. That kind of stuff, you can only do that like once a day. But in terms of campaign is limited by your team composition. If you're playing the game dumb, or you're not making a good team composition, or you're not allocating your points smartly, you'll get stuck in the campaign, and that's entirely on you. The game will let you past. If you're strong enough, the game will let you try as many times as you want. Either you're strong enough or you're not. But it gives you like an infinite amount of chances. On top of that, there's also a story mode. They added a story difficulty to the campaign, so that if all you want to do is listen to the story, you can just play like an easy version of the campaign. So, which is pretty cool. But Appy says, I'm kind of surprised you haven't streamed Nikke yet. I'll have you know, I actually didn't tell this story on stream because I didn't think anyone would believe me. So listen closely. I'm genuine. I'm being 100% truthful. My boss was like, my boss used to play Clash of Clans with his coworkers in like his old job, and my boss was like, damn, I really wish that we had like a game to play together. We should like get a game to play together, like a mobile game to play in the office. And I offhandedly mentioned like, oh, I play Nikke, and he was like, what's that? And then he looked it up, and he was like, what is this? And he was like, he said something to the effect of like, I don't want to play this like pervert game. And then later on, it was me, my boss, and like my other coworkers were sitting around the office. We're all guys, by the way. So all the guys are sitting around the office. And then my boss, we're all talking, and my boss mentions like, my boss said something like, oh, Taku's playing this Nikke game. And there's another guy that really likes anime. He's very much an anime guy. So he's like, what's that? And he looks it up, and he's like, oh, I'm downloading it now. So then I don't know how to name these guys. But basically, the anime guy gets into it, and then as a result, my boss is like, okay, fine, I'll download it too. And then there's a third guy that's like, he's very anti-mobile game. He hates mobile games. But he saw all of us getting into it, and he was like, I guess I gotta download it. So it turns out that the guy that didn't like mobile games, this is like 2 months ago, 3 months ago, he has become the most invested out of all of us. Like, he actually, he listens to the story. He's gone far past where I'm at. He's way past me. He does the side content. One day he told me he played for from I don't know, 6 p.m. to 1 a.m. or something like that. Just doing like side content. He does the mini games. If I walk by his desk, chances are he's literally playing the game on his phone. And my boss and the anime guy are both... They have played... They're skipping through the story, but they have played so much that So we have like a union in the game. So the groups are called unions. You can do a thing called the union raid. So every other month, there's like several bosses to fight, and depending on how far you guys collectively get in defeating the boss, that will determine the amount of rewards you get. So they wanted to form a union so that we could blast through the boss together. There's also a shooting range, right? So in the shooting range, in the shooting range, you have like 1 minute and 30 seconds to try to get the highest amount of damage possible. My damage, I most recently managed to get it as high as about 350 million. Guess what my boss and the anime guy are at. Take a wild guess. Once again, my minute 30 power is about 350 million. Okay. My boss's power is somewhere in the range of 800 to 900 million. He does more than double the amount of damage that I do. And I have like a year head start. So to answer the question, and the secret weeb showing his true power level. That guy, I'm actually really surprised because he was very much like, I hate mobile games. Mobile games are the dumbest thing ever. And then out of all of us, he's like the most invested. I'm not even joking. Like, I'm really surprised. Like, he's like, Taku, where are you at in the story? And I'm like, oh, I'm at like chapter 20 or something. He's like, oh, well, I'm on chapter 29 and blah, 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 blah. And man, it really gets good after chapter 21. And I'm like, what? But no, my boss, I think my boss is lightly swiping his credit card. But it's not like a crazy amount. I know he does make a few purchases, but not like a crazy amount of purchases. But so to go back to what you were saying, Appy says, I'm kind of surprised you haven't streamed Nikkei yet. The reason that I don't is because if I do, they're going to find me. And that might sound like a joke, but I'm not joking. They're going to find me. Because in my free time, I'm playing Darktide. In their free time, they are actively playing Nikkei, or they are watching videos about team composition so that they can make stronger teams, which is how they blast me out of the water. Or they're watching streamers that play Nikkei. That's the reason I haven't... that's the very specific reason why I haven't streamed Nikkei. If I do, they're gonna find me. So, can't do that. Would be fun, but I can't do that. So, but yeah. That's my story. I know how unbelievable that sounds, but I'm being 100% truthful. It's actually kind of baffling. So, yep. Anyways, back to it. That was also my worry about Stellar Blade. I was kind of like, oh, I don't know if they're going to find me if I start playing Stellar Blade. But, that's fine. I think they're more invested in Nikke than they are in Stellar Blade. But I think you're being overly cautious. Well, maybe a little, but it's fine. I don't. Well, okay, so the guy that's really into Nikke, the guy that hates the mobile games, he wait, where the hell am I? Oh, I need to go to the other side. He watches VTubers, which will narrow the amount of streamers. So I'm kind of like, don't know. But yeah. And then on top of that, if I did start Nikke, I mean, I don't know how invested you guys are in that kind of story, but if I have to do everything, all the story I've ever seen, all over again, then we would probably, it would probably take us like 15 hours of pure dialogue just to get to where I am in the story. I don't know how to get down there, by the way. I'm trying to... Where the hell am I supposed to go? The hideout's supposed to be that way, but I can't... How did I could have sworn I, like, fell in the story mode. I'm pretty sure I dropped down somehow. But it doesn't look like there's a safe way to get down there, so I'm not really sure what the game wants.
Come on.
What? How was that? Adam said, come on. What do you mean? And does he watch male VTubers, though? I'm not sure. But he watches the, that Metal Gear VTuber that I am into. Okay, I don't know how to get up there, or get down there. I think I'll just find a teleport station and I'll just see if I can teleport down. But yeah. Did you want to watch Nikke, Appy? Is that what I'm hearing? Oh, the other thing, I don't have Nikke installed on my PC. I have it installed on my iPad and my phone. They all have it on their PC. The mobile guy is like... He likes playing it on mobile, but he's very much like... prefers to play it on his PC so that he can like... use all his like little buttons, and covering is easier and shooting is easier because he has his mouse. But that guy was saying that he damn, never mind. The thought slipped out of my head. I was gonna say something. I genuinely don't remember what I was gonna say. If I do remember, I'll tell you though. Yeah, what the hell was I gonna say? Okay, sorry. I know I'm like not really doing anything right now. I'm trying to figure out how to get down, but I don't remember how. I really don't know how. And then... Can I pick that up? What is that? Let me pick it up. Never mind. It's fine. Oh wait, wrong button. It was... Yeah, there it is. RT to pick up. Yeah, I don't remember how to get down there. Because I'm pretty sure in the main story we got hit by something and then we fell down there. And I don't think I can just jump. So... Anywho. But yeah, I haven't told my... I could very easily get around the situation by just telling my coworkers that I stream, but I really don't want to do that at this point currently, because the main problem is that I feel like I know too much about other people's lives and their secrets and whatnot. And I feel like because word gets around so easily, I don't want to tell them yet, because I don't quite trust yet that my streaming is kept a secret. I trust you, Appy, so it's all fine with you, but at my new job, it's not as... they're not as good about keeping secrets. So, for that reason, I haven't said anything. Oop, what was that? But yeah. There we go. Damn, there's so many. Alright. Let's get up there. The guy that doesn't like the mobile games, though, I feel like if I were to tell anybody, I'd probably tell him. Because he's very, courteous? I don't know what the right word is. He understands VTuber etiquette because he is in VTuber circles. So I feel like if I told him, he'd probably keep it a secret. Everybody else, I don't know. I don't know where I'm going either. I could have sworn it was, like... felt like I was getting somewhere. Going down there, but that's a dead end, so... Damn it. I don't know where to go, man. It doesn't help that there's no map for this area. I'm just guessing. It's not that way. But I'm pretty sure this is the only way you could possibly go. I don't think there's any other way. The other thing, that guy that doesn't like the mobile games, he is... he watches so much content about Nikkei that you could just, like, bring up a character and he'll, like, know who that character is compatible with in terms of team composition. Like, Rosanna goes well with this team comp. Leader's Burst is one of the quickest, and it'll add additional attack power to your blah 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 blah. But what's the VTuber etiquette? VTuber etiquette is just kind of like not giving out personal life details, I guess. Because a lot of VTubers don't. They don't want their private life stuff to be mixed with their stream life stuff, and I'm very much the same way. Like, I don't like... I mean, I mentioned, like, real-life stories, but I very much don't want my IRL stuff to get mixed up with my... IRL details to get mixed up with my, my stream stuff. The problem would be that I don't want, like, within my, like, little group of close work pals, I'm fine with them knowing I stream, but I don't want anybody beyond that knowing that I stream. And my worry is that if I did say something, they'd, there's a possibility that they would not keep the secret, and, you know. But isn't that the kind of same with non-VTube streams too, unless the streamer is fine with it? I mean, yeah. It depends. It depends, I think. But I don't want them being, like, talking about where we work or exactly what we do or anything like that. And I don't want, like, their wives or whatever to find out about my stream and have that be, like, a public secret. So. And then on top of that, I don't want anybody additional involved if they can't control themselves. You know? If it's like somebody extended that I don't really want involved in the stream shows up and I need to, like, reprimand them for saying something crazy, it'd be kind of weird to reprimand them in stream and then show up to work the next day. So, I don't know. Which is not something I want to deal with, so. But yeah. It would be funny, though. Be like, hey, pals I've known for about a year now. Do you know I stream? It's funny because they actually think that... They think that after work, I literally just go home and play Darktide. That's what they think I do. Which is true for, like, the non-stream days. And some of the stream days, I guess. But, I really... I really talk to them like I don't have anything going on outside of work. I really make it seem like, oh yeah, I go to work and I play video games. I don't talk to anybody. I go home and I play Darktide. Meanwhile, actually streaming, actually chatting, actually working towards something. And I mean, to be fair, there's nothing wrong with just playing video games when you go home. That's what I did before stream, but I don't know. I don't know where I'm going, dude. I really don't. I'm just gonna risk it. I'm just gonna jump. And if I end up somewhere I'm supposed to be, great. If I don't, then whatever, because I don't know where I'm supposed to go. I'm pretty sure it's down there somewhere. Okay, so it's not down there. It keeps saying Matrix 11 hideout. Brother, there's no hideout. What do you... What? Like, where am I supposed to go? You know? There's nowhere. There's literally nothing. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Unless there's, like, a secret platform underneath the whatever or something. But Appy says you rotate Danktide, Space Marine 2, Dawn of War, Iron Harvest. Listen here. Oh! That may be true. I don't know what I was going to follow up with. That is kind of true, to be honest with you. Yeah. Space Marine 2, like, I enjoy playing it, but I can't play it for long periods. Darktide, I can play for long periods. Dawn of War, long periods. Iron Harvest until I get annoyed by the voice lines. Iron Harvest to be like, yeah, kinda busy. Kinda busy. Yeah. Kinda busy. Kinda busy. Yeah. Kinda busy. That's pretty cool otherwise, though. Aside from the voice lines, it's pretty cool. But I know it's true. It is unfortunately true. Appy looks at his notifications. Oh, there goes Taku playing Darktide again. Oh, there he goes loading Darktide again. There he goes loading Darktide again for the 3rd time in the past few hours. Yeah, I don't know. I genuinely don't know where to go. I'm like on the brink of actually asking for help. I don't... Not yet. But I am on the brink. I don't know... I really don't understand. Where the hell am I supposed to go? There's nowhere to go. Matrix 11 hideout. Brother, there's nothing here. I can't go anywhere. I'd love to go somewhere, but I can't. There's nowhere to go. You'd think there'd be like some kind of zip line or something to get me down lower, but I can't. Nothing down there. And you'd think like, oh, maybe it's this way. But it's not. There's nothing over here either. So... I don't understand what I'm supposed to do here. There's nothing here. Let's see. I mean, when I see you in my stream, my assumption is that you're playing Danktide. Lately, this past week, it's been Iron Harvest. But most of the time, it's Danktide. And the reason... Darktide is really friendly about using controller and keyboard and mouse at the same time. Part of the reason I gravitate towards Danktide is because I can use my mouse on my left monitor and I can play games on my right monitor with my controller. Not all games let me do that, but Darktide does. So it's really easy for me to just like... I can type something out on my left monitor, and I don't have to worry about it like doing something on my Darktide game if I'm actively typing a message. I can just continue playing the game on my right monitor with my controller. So it's really friendly about watching stream at the same time. So, and oftentimes I am just... Oftentimes I am playing a game. Damn it. Damn. I thought I blocked that. Damn, I thought I blocked that. Maybe I need to account... Oop. Maybe I need to account for the amount of time that it takes to raise my sword. Maybe that's the problem. There we go. This way? Oh, this is the same thing, is it not? Oh, never mind. Okay, well, I don't know anymore. I don't know where the hell I'm supposed to go. Go. Okay, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to head back to the surface. And if I find a fast travel point, I'm just going to use the fast travel. I don't know if I will. But what is that up there? Oh, that's a sign. Okay. Alrighty. I don't think it's the right way. Okay. Which suddenly reminds me there's a text I didn't respond to. Again. Oh. Fast travel? Alright. Oh, right. Okay, so this is how we get further in. We're gonna try the contaminated water purification plant entrance, and we'll see if that gets me to where I need to go. It's probably somewhere down here. Never mind. It says 670. So it's still a ways away. Let me try somewhere else. Try temporary armory entrance. Because I'm pretty sure the purification plant is really far underground. Oh, and then... Sorry, let me get rid of the... Just so you guys can see. Okay. Alright, that seems to be over here. So... Let's get over there. Ooh. Or maybe not, because this way's down. I don't want to go down. I need to go up. Unless there's like a hidden platform above me somehow. Can I get up there? I don't think so. Maybe we need to teleport one up then. I don't think this is the right spot. Let's see. Rail yard. Okay. I'm like 2 seconds from just looking at a guide. Where am I supposed to go? You can't go this way, right? Oh, it's... okay. It's down here. It's like between these two fast travel points. It should be this way. What the... I'm stuck on something. There we go. Eve be like, I'm not human? Proceeds to breathe indefinitely underwater. You're telling me I'm not human? Let's go this way. And here we go. We're here. After like an hour of meandering, we found it. Damn. Oh, that killed me. Oh, I hope I have a respawn point that's nearby. Or this is about to get real awkward. Nope, yep. I gotta walk all the way down there. I probably should have used the revive pump. But alas. I did not. I mean, it's not too bad. I know where we're going, so. I know where to go now, so it's not too big of a deal. Okay. Not bad. I need to get a dehumidifier. I feel like my room's so humid lately. Like I'm walking through the rainforest. Oh, yep. Okay, I know how to get down there, so I'm not going to bother with the pump. But that's rough. That is pretty rough. Huh. All right. Once more with feeling. What the hell is happening? I keep getting stuck. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. Damn it. This is like the third time I died to this guy. The same guy, by the way. It's not like a different guy every time. It's the exact same guy. And he's not even like a boss or anything. He's just a normal guy. Maybe I'm just really out of practice. Because my old... before I stopped playing, there was a... I feel like I got through the bosses like... What? 2 tries? Three tries at most to defeat a boss, and now I'm just getting smoked by this, like, normal dude. Insane. Actually insane. Okay, let's try again. Back. Actually, wait, I'm gonna change one of the settings that I didn't, that I had turned off was the automatic auto loot items. I wanted to just auto loot it. I don't want to hold the button anymore. I'm gonna forget too, so. Yeah, this guy does so much damage. There we go. It's that easy. It is that easy. Okay. Let's get back to the hideout. Oh,
I didn't think I'd ever find myself back here again.
We've been here.
May the memories live on forever.
Retrieve the teddy bear. This one.
found it. Oh. I didn't think we were going to check things like this. Let's see. Huh. There is some kind of foreign object inside. All right, let's take it.
Let's return to client. I don't think we have any other reason to be here. All right.
Hey, this is the bear you were talking about.
What a waste of time.
You're telling me.
I'm sure angels have better things to... Huh? Jade?
There was something other than stuffing inside it. It must be Jade's memory stick, right?
Jade. Oh, Jade. I'm sorry. Thank you. Oh.
Hi, sorry, I'm Eve. Got him.
Thank you for coming back to me. Let's go, Jade. Let's find a place where you can finally rest.
No way. Talk the jet again? Didn't we just... What? Okay.
Ah, Angel. I was too shaken up to say much before. You found my lost sibling. Thank you, Angel. It's not much, but this is all I have left. Go on, take it.
You welcome, my guy. What? What the hell is this? Okay.
Angel, nice to see you. May fortune favor you.
Where is that? Ah, yes. Exactly the outfit I was hoping to get. Excellent, excellent. I like how they gave the ears a little jiggle as it moves. It's very cute. Okay. Well, let's see where to go. I want to get, like I was saying earlier, I want to get all of the side quests out of the way first before we pick up anything new, just so that it's all fresh in my mind. Collected all network access code data, give the collection to Dig. Alright, let's go. You like the outfit, Appy? I really like the texture of the outfit. This is pretty believable. The way that, like, it reflects the light. It's pretty believable. Kind of surprised. Alright. Let's go... Actually, wait. No, never mind. I was gonna say we could fast travel there, but... Actually, should I? We'll just fast travel. That way I don't need to cross the bridge. We'll just hop our way over there. Go. Alright.
Are you ready to leave now? No regrets.
No reaction to my fuzzy costume? Let's head to the wasteland. Appy wants the other outfit back. Excuse you? You don't like the teddy bear? I'm gonna keep it on for a little bit. For like the non-important stuff. For the important stuff, I'll switch back. But for now, we'll do this one. Where is the objective? Yeah, it's on the other side. Okay, let's head this way, and then we'll fast travel to get the dig. All right. Actually, no, this might be a cutscene. I should probably change back. Oh. What? Do I not have them all?
Digger?
Eve, good to see you. Excuse me, I was just experimenting with my thoughts. Pardon me. Thank you so much for visiting again. What is it that brings you here today?
Fantabulous hypothesis.
Perfect. Eve, I'll finish configuring the device now. Now, I just need your help with one last thing.
What now?
It's a simple task. I need you to enter the network code and activate the communication node. And I will be entering standby mode for the network connection.
Alright, if you insist. If anything goes wrong, it's not my fault, understand?
Your concern is appreciated, but I don't anticipate any serious problems.
Okay. What the? Then... There we go.
Whoa. What's going on?
Digger, you okay? That's a relief. Only the network device was destroyed. So, how'd it go?
I am still myself. I was unable to revert to IoT mode. However, nothing has changed. My hypothesis. Unfortunately, I am even more confused about what happened to me.
Well, what were you expecting? Considering the nature of artificial intelligence, trying to find the reason why consciousness forms isn't going to help you decide whether you're human or not.
I think Adam is right. Why don't you try something else? Maybe you could watch the citizens of Zion as they go about their lives. You haven't made much headway on your own.
I suppose you're right. Thank you for your advice. I must prepare for my migration to try something new.
Okay. Let's see. Oh. What is happening here?
Are you going to take all this to Zion?
No, I am still packing. I must also calculate the optimal route and construct a most spectacular migration plan.
You're really getting into the spirit.
Okay. What shall I buy? Could buy a weapon core. Ooh. Not the eye patch. Not the spiral glasses. You know what? We might as well just buy these. I mean, why not? We are already here. We don't have a lot of glasses either, so... have like 1 million Bitcoins. Okay, and then... might as well get a weapon core. Tumbler expansion module. Omnibolt.
That's all.
Sad to see you go. I'll go back to environmental beautification.
Farewell, Digger.
Alright. The last one is Taboo. Luther wants the forbidden information in order to investigate the existence of organic humanity. Head to Idaho 7 Hollow Records first. And that is in another area, so we have to go back. Again. And then I think once all this is wrapped up, we might as well just move on with the main story. Back to the main story. I gotta pee.
Come back to the tetrapod at any time for maintenance.
Okay. And Idle 7. I hope this doesn't tank my frame rate, but I guess we'll find out. Man, I keep dropping frame rates bad today. Damn it. But how far is it? I don't remember if you can fast travel here. I imagine so. Okay. Man, this auto loot is pretty useful. Got him. Can't fast travel there. Okay. This way. Beep, 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 beep. Oh, I should have upgraded my stuff, huh? Now that I have another weapon core. If I don't have to fight it, I'm just gonna move past it. Just so we can move on with the story. Dude, my frames are dropping, though. Oh, we don't have to fight it. Don't fight it. Don't fight it. Just run. Oh. Damn. Okay. think there's something about water effects that really bothers my frame rate. Okay. And then it should be this way and then up. Oh. Okay. Oh, this is a lot higher than I thought it was. Oh, that's right, I can upgrade the thing. Upgrade the attack power! Okay. Oh, fast travel's right here. I do kind of wish it told us exactly which one is closest, though. Which fast travel point is closest to the objective. It's probably this one. Okay. Damn, my frames. Actually, no, I think I know what'll fix it. Now that I was thinking about the settings. Like, I have NVIDIA, and that's cool, but it's this DLSS 4, because Space Marine 2 is something similar. DLSS uses AI to accelerate frame rate while maintaining great visual quality. I don't think so. If I switch it to performance, I think that'll fix it. Like, I don't need it accelerated, I need smooth. Like, I love high picture quality, but it doesn't... High picture quality is kind of meaningless if the game runs like trash. And right now, I feel like it's significantly smoother. Now that I just made that change, it feels like a million times smoother. Okay. I feel like picture-wise, it's about the same. Roughly. It's like butter now, though. Let's change it around. Yeah, there's something about NVIDIA DLSS that makes things really choppy for me. So I'm going to switch it to performance. Sorry, DLAA. I don't need high performance, just normal performance. But performance is so much smoother. I mean, I guess I could change it to balanced, maybe. That way we can keep a good picture while also... It's still settling in, but it's not nearly as stuttery as before. Okay, I think I'll keep it like this. A little better. And Appy says, I use AMD, so I don't know what that is. Ooh! Ow. No, it's like a... I don't know. It has to do with, like, image sharpness, I think. But the one I had it set to earlier was using AI or something to, like, make a better picture and accelerate the frame rate somehow. and it doesn't work.
Records. Didn't expect to come back here again. Let's go and check the door switch.
I'll look into it. Let's see here. Organic civilization. Organic human. Huh?
Warning, you are accessing prohibited records. The contents of these records are unavailable due to the Mother Sphere Doctrine, and access is strictly prohibited. Please note that any continued attempts to access the information will be considered an attack on Mother Sphere.
What's this? Mother Sphere? Doctrine?
Just as I thought. Mother Sphere keeps many secrets.
Oh.
Let's go. There's nothing left for us to do here.
Damn. Guess we'll just return to the client. But yeah, I was getting way too many stutters with whatever the NVIDIA AI DLSS thing was. I had to fix it this way in Space Marine 2 and Dark Tide, I think. I had to use performance. I prefer a smooth experience over a, well, like 4K experience.
Oh, Angel! Did you find the records about the organic humans?
Everything was locked up tight, so I wasn't able to see the contents. It's a shame.
Aha! So that's how it is, huh? This is fantastic. There really is something. Mark my words, I'll find the truth, even if it's the last thing I do. History cannot be tucked away in the shadows.
Alright.
Mark my words, I will uncover the truth no matter what.
So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. I really gotta take a piss. And then after that, we'll come back and I'll continue on with the main story. So I'll be right back. Alright. Back. Back. Alright. I'm still drying my hands. But yes, I had to go to the toilet. I didn't have to poop this time, though. That was yesterday. Hold on. I'm trying to make sure my hands are fully dry before I grab my controller. I'm using... My controller's like fairly new, so I don't want to get it all messed up. But welcome back. Thank you, Appy. Thank you. Thank you for the welcome back. Let's find out what I want to wear. I don't know what to wear. This is still my favorite. The suit right here. Still my favorite. I'm not a big fan of glasses, though. We'll just use this suit for now. Let's head on to the main quest. Let's get some actual main story stuff done today. Let's go. We're gonna head all the way up to the cradle. Oh. What?
Enya, seeing you stand and walk like this, it's good to see. So, just what is it that brings you two here?
I have a request for you. At one point, a small drone came to the bar.
A drone? Oh, do you mean Digger?
The drone heard Enya singing, said it recognized the song, then just left. I've done everything I can, but I can't seem to find that drone.
Eve, I'm sorry to bother you with this. If it has something to do with my lost memories, do you think you can get more details from the drone?
Well, Digger should be in Zion. It shouldn't be too difficult to find out.
Oh, thank goodness.
I'll let you know the second I hear anything. In the meantime, you should head back. Best to stay safe.
Thank you.
Thank you, always.
Oh, I was gonna say, were they always standing there? But no, that's because I completed a side quest. That's why. Okay. Shoot. I was just about to do the main quest too. Seems to have reliable information on Enya's lost memories. Interrogate Dig in Zion to find out more. Okay, so I guess we're gonna take care of this instead. Surprise, surprise. Sudden detour. But at least this side quest I remember like exactly what we were doing when we started it. So I actually have context for what we're doing this time. The other ones, I didn't quite remember the old context, so having the context again is kind of nice. Alright, let's go find that robot.
Hello, Eve. The location has changed, but I hope the constructive relationship we have built so far will remain in effect.
Yes, Digger. Good to see that you're adjusting well. Digger, you were the one who spoke with Enya, right?
Yes. Artistic activities are truly amazing. It was my first time hearing a song. I feel like my understanding of human culture has improved considerably.
I heard you know something about the song. I would like you to tell me more about it.
Yes, Eve. You're a very special guest, so I'll tell you. The information actually has to do with Enya's song. I traveled through many different regions before settling at the Scrap Plains. I collected 149 petabytes of data during my journey. When in Zion, I discovered there was a person there who sang a song that matched previously recorded voice data in my audio archive.
Different singers can sing the same song.
No. The data similarity is so high that it leads me to believe it's the vocalization of the same person. I acquired this data from a location called the Opera House. It is now known as the Buried Ruins. Now I've told you everything I told Enya.
All right. It's all starting to make sense, I think. Thank you, Digger.
I'm glad to be of service. Please drop by again.
Okay. Let's go find out about Enya's whereabouts then. And welcome back to the Mild Hunt. Welcome back. How are you? How are things? Welcome back. Welcome back. Thank you for saying hello. Welcome in. Welcome to Stellar Blade, or welcome back to Stellar Blade, I guess. Currently, we're doing some side questing, so we're trying to find out exactly the origins of this Enya person. Actually, wait, let's go talk to Enya before we head down there. Let's go talk to Enya. The Mild Hunt has returned. Actually, wait, hold on. Oh, wait. Never mind. Yeah, never mind.
Hello, Eve. The location has changed, but I hope the constructor will...
Yes, Digger.
Shop. So, like, new stuff? Or these look kind of old. Yeah, it makes it seem like there's new stuff. Tumblr expansion module? I can't even afford it, so...
I'm pleased to see that even in Zion, our relationship has remained as constructive as ever. Goodbye, Eve. I'll see you again.
Goodbye, Digger.
Okay. Now that we found him, let's go talk to Eve, or Enya real quick. To update Enya on where we're going, and then we'll head off to the Opera House. And then we'll find a little more about the origins of Enya, who does not remember about herself. I could have sworn it was this way, though. It's not where the objective marker is, but I'm pretty sure she's here. I don't know if we can talk to her about it. I guess we'll find out. What the? Is that always there? What is this? Oh. Cool. Free music.
Eve, did your talk with Digger work out?
Yes. So, it turns out that Digger already knew the song because he had matching data. He gave me the relevant information. I can tell you everything once I have all the details.
My song. Understood. Thank you so much for everything, Eve.
I have to go. I have a request to fulfill.
Please come back whenever you can.
Okay.
Angel, did you find anything?
Yes.
I know you're not required to tell me. I'd like you to tell Enya directly.
That might be a good idea. I'll do that.
Great adventure.
Sue, you've gone on quite the quest.
Hey. Huh. Yes. I really have no excuse.
What's done is done. That's all. Did you find what you needed out in the wasteland?
Yes. I reinforced Enya's legs.
Well then, that's good news.
I just can't thank you enough, Angel. Everything would have been for nothing if I hadn't made it back safely.
Alright. So, let's go take care of that quest then. In the buried ruins. I think we'll teleport back to the ship first. I think I know exactly where they're talking about. I remember something that looked vaguely like an opera house. Located in the desert. It's like through like a hole in the ground. I don't know if that's the place, but we'll find out.
Are you ready to leave now? No regrets.
Oh, never mind. I don't know where we're going. I was thinking of the wasteland. Well, actually, no, never mind. Yeah, this is where I think it is. Never mind. Never mind. Okay. Ooh, frames. Okay. Let's fast travel. And here we go. Yeah, I think this is exactly where I thought this would be. The hole in the ground. Yeah, see? Right there. That is it. How do I get down, though? Oh. Thank you, random yellow paint. Very helpful. There's a soda can around. Never mind, I'm going back up. Let me out! Damn it! Lost a crate. Oh, wait, no, it's down here. Nope, wait, what? Is that the can? Oh! Okay. I was originally going to go around the wall, but I guess that's right here. Pretty cool. I need to go. I need to get to Harold. Let me go, please. Please. What the? Oh. What? Am I stuck? I can't. Oh, okay. Nice. Right. This way. Mild is bewildered. Have you seen this game before, Mild? Highly recommend. It's very Lies of P-esque. I have not seen much. Okay. We're maybe halfway through the story. I'm not entirely sure. I used to stream this game, but it kind of got like pushed to the side for a while. So I'm actually pretty decently far into it. I don't know exactly how far, but pretty far. We're probably a little more than halfway through the main story. But the story's been pretty long so far. Not in a bad way, but... We have been playing for a while. We've been playing for long enough for me to get an achievement for 1,500 kills. So, you know, take that as you will, I suppose. Okay. It's definitely down here. Can I just jump, or... Oh, not that way. Let me go down. Mild says, I have recently been seduced by another gacha game. This one is a deck builder. Which one? Are you talking about,
This must be the opera house.
Talking about Balatra?
It's obviously ancient, but it looks so different from other ruins. I should investigate this more.
Okay. Let's see.
Enya, you need to wake up. Your condition during rehearsal doesn't matter. Today's performance is the real thing. All you have is acting and singing. Oh, and my fans. Shouldn't forget about them. I'd better make sure there's nothing to be embarrassed by a century from now, huh? Though it may be a problem if I'm seeing this in 100 years. Anyway, I got this. Beyond faith.
What?
Right now at the Art Center, be sure not to miss another spectacular performance of Madame Machine. Witness the artistry of every glamorous member of the Angels Opera Company. Featuring the sensational showstopper Beyond Fate, performed by the marvelous Enya as the main character Katakuri. What will be the fate of Katakuri? Will it be doom? Will it be honor? Or will it be love? We are holding a lottery to participate in the Eidos Opera Company autograph signing event. More details can be found on the Art Center's social media pages.
Chaos Zero Nightmare. MK and DS are obsessed with that game. Can't stop, love card games. Chaos Zero Nightmare. I think that's the first I'm hearing of it. Is it like an anime game? Or what kind of game is it?
Song. It's so much like the one Enya's always singing.
I mean, I know it's a card builder, but
The lyrics seem a bit different. It might be included in some of Enya's lost memories.
Let's change the subject. Enya, the people in your life have said that you've been over the moon to star in such a moving performance.
Yes, that's correct. The moment I received the script, it just leapt off the page, and I thought, this is it. It was magical. I wondered what it would be like to be Madame Machine, how to sing, and then it all just came to me so vividly.
By singing, you mean Beyond Fate, right? How does it feel? It's become quite a sensation across social media platforms.
It's surreal. I never expected this much interest from so many people. I couldn't be more grateful to all my fans. I'll always give 100%.
Some people have said that after hearing the masterpiece, they've been hungry to find out who this Enya is.
Horror sci-fi. Ooh. When MK was talking to me about Chaos Zero Nightmare, he told me it's a gacha game that's like the Darkest Dungeon, so it got me confused as you can actually put permadeath into a gacha game. Slay the Spire, but anime gacha. Oh! Heard it has one of those stress haram? Like Darkest Dungeon. Ah! Okay. Okay. Interesting, interesting. Have I played Darkest Dungeon? I feel like I might have played it once. Can't remember.
This is an analog security system.
That's
I see a
exciting.
familiar face. Is that Enya? There's a bit of data here as well. Let's see. I'm going beyond fate to be with everyone. Enya.
What? I don't understand.
Madame Machine, ADOS, Art Center. Information about time, host, organizer, and sponsors. Target audience, how to watch, admission on first-come, first-served basis. It seems that an autograph session with the stars was held after the performance. They even had a souvenir shop inside the art center. There seems to be more data here about Enya.
Okay. Have over 300 hours in Darkest Dungeon. Oh my. That's about as much as I have in Darktide. Same, haven't tried 2 though. Ah. On Steam wishlist. Ah, I see. I might have it in my inventory. I think I might have been gifted Darkest Dungeon. I don't know. Maybe I'm thinking of Slay the Spire. Oh, I think I did play Slay the Spire.
Madame Machine, main actress, artificial actress, Enya. You can never totally rely on analog information transmission sources. The person here does look really similar to our Enya. And she even has the same name and everything. From what I've gathered so far, it's like Digger said. The Enya here and the Enya in Zion are one and the same.
Beyond Fate. Was that the title of the song? Let's see. So there was a performance here, and Enya was the lead singer. That about right?
Our memory sticks are designed to store the most important information in the deepest places. The fact that that song was the only memory Enya had left proves just how important it is to her.
Isn't that enough? I don't think you'll find anything else. Come on, let's get out of here.
Okay then, let's go.
Let's not return yet, because I could have sworn I got something that said I could open a gift shop or something like that. No, maybe there isn't a way. I thought maybe that door would open, but it's not. Well, my interest has shifted away from turn-based games, so I don't think I'm gonna play that. Same reason I haven't played any deck-building games. Generally, I haven't been interested in deck builders, but I saw Bluxy playing Balatro, and I decided I would give that a shot. Balatro's pretty fun. Admittedly, I kind of stopped playing Balatro, but when I was playing Balatro, it was pretty fun. I think currently I'm more on my turn-based, or sorry, on my RTS games right now. I'm currently playing RTS. Aside from this game, obviously, but to my right. Okay. Oh, that's right. I have to go up there. Dude. I'm being pummeled. There we go. Man. I'm on the brink of death. There we go. The power of gun. Okay. Alright, we're good. Never mind. I thought we were done, but we're not. Alright. What we need to do now is get all the way back up the thing over there. Oh! I don't even remember how to get up there. Damn it! Oh, it's right there. We might get shot on our way there, though. Oh, yep, that killed me. That's rough. That is rough. Thankfully, we spawned right where I needed to be, so let's just get out of here. We don't need to be here. Let's get the hell out of here. Fast travel to Zion. It is too bad you can't just pick a location and then, or pick like a different map and then travel to a specific point on that map. But it's no big deal. What? Okay, this is not where I thought I'd end up, but pretty cool. Vaguely remember where we are. I gotta piss again already. I like just took a piss. I had a whole thing of Thai tea a moment ago. So good. But also has caffeine, so I'm pissing everywhere. I gotta pee! I gotta pee! Alright, Enya.
Eve, how did everything go?
Well, I found important information, thanks to Digger. It's about you. About your life before. It might just be speculation, but I think it's safe to assume Digger is right. I also found out the title of your song.
I'm listening.
You used to be an artist, in a broader collection of artists. But this was the most important clue. You were featured in a piece titled Madame a Machine. The song you sang in it closely resembles the song you sing now. The song's title is Beyond Fate.
Beyond Fate? Is that so?
Yes, though that's only part of the whole picture.
It's okay. This is enough.
Are you sure about that? I still have more to share.
Beyond fate. My past self could be urging me with those very same words. To try and make peace with the past I've lost and accept what I have now. It seems as if my obsession has troubled many people. But now, I have someone looking out for me. Isn't that all that really matters?
Well, I suppose you're right.
Eve, thank you. You've done so much for us.
All right. Take this data. What is stored there will help you fully restore Beyond Fate.
Okay. Thank you, Eve.
If I may, could I maybe ask you to sing that song for me now?
Oh, I'd be happy to.
Enya's not single, by the way. Technically. Haven't we heard this before? Already? What the hell is Lily working on? Oh. What's that say? Kebab? Kebab. Alright. I got an achievement for that, by the way. Pretty cool.
Eve, welcome to the last gulp. It's good to see you. That's what they all say. So I thought I might as well give it a try.
Is this place not called Kebab?
It's got a nice ring to it. Though, it's still just a bar out of business.
It is. For now. Eve, thank you for everything. If I get any more data on other songs, you'll be the first to hear.
The thing I don't understand...
I can't wait.
The thing...
Sounds like an opportunity I wouldn't miss. See you again, Enya.
The thing I don't get is Enya's like, I can't believe I caused so much trouble for everybody to find out about my past. And then I start to explain her past and she's like, don't tell me. It's like, ma'am, if you're gonna have me go through the trouble of figuring out your past, you could at least like hear the whole thing that I found. She's like, I can't believe I caused so much trouble for everybody. And I'm like, the song that you were singing, it's called Beyond Fate. And she's like, thank you. I don't need to hear anymore. I think my old self is telling me something. And I'm like, yeah, but there's more. And she's like, I don't need to know. Like, okay. Poetic, in a way, but also, ma'am? You can't be like, I'm so sorry to have caused so much trouble in one breath, and in the next breath she's like, I don't need to know anymore. Okay, I'm gonna solve this puzzle. You're pretty good. Should I give you a harder puzzle to solve? Give me a second. Nine to 8. Oh, I got a like on a dating app. Nice. Or maybe I should save this for later. I genuinely don't know. I might need to pull out a calculator for that. Yeah, we'll do that later. I can't think of a solution off the top of my head, so... Alright. So, what we're gonna do... We're finally gonna get to the main story like I had meant to do. But I gotta take another piss, so I'll be right back. Give me just a moment. I'm gonna go piss. Then I'll be right back. BRB. Alright. My bad, guys. There. There was some pretty substantial pee splash. I had to clean some stuff up. But anyways, I'm back. Mild says, welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, some pee splashed on my leg. And on the ground. Not sure how that happened, but you know, it is what it is. Anyways, but yeah, I'm back. I am back. I am just drying my hands. Thank you for the welcome back, so. Thank you to Mild and Appy. Thank you, thank you. Let's get started. Restarted. Let's continue with the actual main story this time. Not just the side quest story. Main story. The real deal. We are gonna board that whatever elevator thing to get all the way up to the cradle. Oops, wrong button. Okay.
Are you ready to leave now?
This time, Adam, I am ready to leave. Let's go.
Hey, just a reminder. We're heading into space, so expect the journey to be a long one. You should try to take care of everything you need to in Zion before we leave.
If you head to the orbit elevator now, you can no longer proceed with any side missions, and traveling to other areas will be restricted.
Give me a bit of time.
Sure. We can wait as long as we need to.
Okay, so you remember what I said about main quest? Hold on. I don't know if they mean like you can't proceed in any main quest or any side quest period, or if it's like is it just like you're on pause for a little bit, or is it just like you'll never be able to side quest ever again, you know? Surely not, right? Damn it. Damn it! We actually have to do side stuff then. That's tough. That is tough. Maybe I tried to do this before. Maybe I tried to go main quest before and then I got stopped in the exact same way.
My angel. And now, here you are. We must have some sort of connection.
What do you want, Roxanne?
See this? Nice, isn't it? It's called a guard turret. I'm trying to restore it.
You want me to help you fix such a dangerous weapon? Are you serious?
Yes, it is dangerous. If it's in the hands of the enemy. But if it's in the right hands, wouldn't it help defend Zion? Of course it's the Sentinels who really need this. And as for you, I'm going to offer you a deal you can't refuse.
Can't refuse? Says who?
No need to play hard to get. This will help the citizens, agreed? And you might have second thoughts if I offered this rare body core as a reward.
What? Where did you...
Easy now. You know how this works. If you travel far enough out into the Great Desert, you'll find something very dangerous. A guard turret that got out of control. Destroy it, and bring me its internal algorithm chipset. I'm going to use it to restore this. It won't be too much trouble for you, Angel.
Fine, but it's for the people of Zion. I have no interest in your finances.
Deal. This is a win for the both of us.
Honestly, she could have just offered me an outfit and I still would have took the deal.
Roxanne.
Angel, thank you so much for bringing a little bit of light into this dark alleyway.
I didn't come here for your compliments.
Very scary. What is it?
Let's see. Oh. Did we not buy all the outfits? Oh, we did. Okay. Cool.
It's been fun, Angel. See you later. Bye-bye.
I don't think we have a...
Stay safe, Roxanne.
I don't think we have a whole lot of side quests left.
Looks a little sloppy, but It should be useful in understanding the city's current status.
Shoot. Strange signal. Beep. A strange signal is being detected from a connection device abandoned at the scrapyard. It may be faulty or defective and I need someone to investigate. Please examine the device and determine if anything unusual has occurred. I wish to build a sustainable and constructive relationship with the people of Zion. Beep beep.
I think I know where.
Announcement from Lucid Dream, Zion's premier photography club. We're receiving an overwhelming number of membership requests, all thanks to your passionate participation. To show our gratitude, we're hosting another event to beat the heat. You'll be photographing fish swimming in the Great Desert. Fish in a sandy desert? Well, surprise, surprise, the desert was once a vast sea before the final war. Accept the request and check your databank. Oh, we get a war dress. Remember, a special reward awaits the one who sends us the photographs of all the fish.
I think I know where.
All the fish? Now that I retired from the Sentinels, all I have left is my wife's fish tank. Looking at the fish tank lessens the pain of losing my wife. However, this morning I found one of the porcupine fish dead in the tank. It saddens me to see that only one porcupine fish remains to swim in the tank. Can anyone get me a porcupine fish? I will reward you handsomely. Please note that porcupine fish love small shrimp.
I can always buy some small shrimp from Clyde.
It's past the date that Frank promised. There's only one reason why a scavenger who left the Great Desert would be late. A Natiba probably got him. I need a scavenger who can retrieve the items I asked Frank to get. I'll give double the reward that I promised Frank. Find Frank's body in the Great Desert. His bag will probably be nearby. I don't know if it'll help, but Frank used a route close to the overpass that has a lot of boxes filled with explosives. He said bombs were safer than Natibas. Anyway, you should take a look around there.
This request won't be easy.
Lately, lurkers hiding in the sand have been frequently attacking scavengers. The Sentinel Captain Man has been ignoring our request for help, using the excuse that he doesn't have enough manpower. Even though scavengers go through the Great Desert, even when it's dangerous to get supplies for the Sentinels. We're on our own for this, so we're looking for a hunter who can take out the lurkers. 5 should be enough. No evidence is required, as we'll be keeping a close eye on you. We'll provide plenty compensation if you can solve this problem.
Will 5 be enough?
Alright. Well, it seems we're back to side questing. For better or worse. Honestly, I don't have a problem with side questing. The only gripe I have is the dialogue leading up to the side quest. The pauses between sentences are so long. But aside from that, it's pretty fine. I can handle. Let's take care of as much as we can. Not this guy. This guy.
Oh, sister. It's you. I hope your day has been peaceful. As for myself, I'm being plagued with agonizing thoughts.
Oh yeah? What's wrong?
Well, I believe Mother is testing me. As I told you before, I thought my shameful brother's fate had been sealed. But I never imagined I'd be given news about him from a scavenger.
You're saying he's alive?
Yes, sister. Or rather, he was last seen alive. Life is a blessing from Mother Sphere and the network, and I am forever grateful for this. But my brother Felix has become a sinner. This sacrilege I cannot just forgive and forget. But only Mother can judge and punish. Sister, no scavenger can find missing people while evading the monsters of the Great Desert. You are my only hope, Angel. Please.
Well, all right. I've already involved myself in this.
Oh, Mother Sphere. You have given someone in need a ray of hope. I will send you the location data I purchased. May Mother guide you.
The texture of this wood table is crazy.
Mother Sphere, please guide the angel. And please forgive Felix the sinner.
Anyways. Alright. And then... Shoot. I think we have one more mission to pick up. We have the puzzle, but I don't know how to solve the puzzle. I think I wonder, maybe I dropped Stellar Blade for a bit because I intended to do the side questing off stream. Maybe that's what I originally was gonna do. That honestly sounds like something I would say. And then I just forgot about it. Damn it. Like, I don't mind putting the side quest stuff on pause as long as we come back. You know? Or as long as I have the opportunity to solve the side stuff later.
Sorry, but we're closed for the day. I'm in no mood to continue working.
Okay, I'll be back.
Angel, hold on just a minute.
Huh?
Aren't you curious why I don't want to work? You can ask.
And why do I need to know?
You're right. I guess it's not that interesting. But please, could you just allow me to explain myself? I thought talking about it would make me feel better.
Go ahead.
On the night of the full moon, there will be a memorial service in honor of the fallen sentinels. The wine saved for the memorial service, it's all gone.
Do you think it was stolen?
No, I may have just had a sip or two every night. If I don't get more wine in time for the memorial service, the man might actually kill me.
So, are you saying you want to have him killed first?
No. Okay. You know about Patelos Plaza in 807? The old plaza that's flooded. If you could go there and bring me just 3 bottles of wine from the cellar, well, you would save my life, Angel.
A life worth only 3 bottles of wine. I'll look for it on the way back. Sorry.
Oh, Angel. My, you sure give me strength. Since you seem to come by so often, I'll try to cheer up.
The feeling is mutual. Seeing someone who works so hard gives me strength too.
Angel, are you leaving? If you could find the time to come back, I'd be grateful. Then I can really say it. The famous Angel visits my shop.
I'm sure I'll be back again. Goodbye, Barry.
Okay. Let's... We got so much stuff we gotta take care of. Side missions wise. Man. Okay, I would like to get the Nikke stuff done. Return to Scarlet and report the results. Let's go talk to Scarlet. It shall be Nikke all over again. I'm out of water, damn it. Okay. Light stutter, but we'll make do. Oops. That is not what I meant to... I mean, eventually, but I want to do the repair console first. Alright. What can I craft? What do I want to craft, rather? Oh, that one's pretty cool. Wasteland Adventurer. Craft that one. Alright. Okay, we'll wear this one for now. Pretty cool. And then we'll head to Scarlet here somehow. Okay. Scarlet. It would be so cool if this game took place in the Nikke universe. It would be so cool. But alas, it does not. I wonder if they'll ever do a 3D Nikke game. Nope. I thought I dodged. Okay. Alright, and I see Scarlet right over there. Dude, these jeans are crazy. Hello, Scarlet.
Perhaps some marvelous wine? Just thinking out loud.
Okay. Bolt caught a scent of something near the ruins, past the remnants of a tunnel north of the desert. If you find something that looks like a parasol, be sure to carefully bring it back to me. I'm counting on you. Completed. All I know is that I was on an elevator heading back to the outpost with Volt and a gift bundle in hand. As soon as the doors closed, there was a loud crash and the elevator started shaking and swaying in all directions. At first, I thought we were under attack by raptures, but that wasn't it. Then, I thought maybe the elevator had broken down, but I'm not even sure about that. I even wondered if I was drunk, and all of this, Volt, the bundle, the elevator, was just a dream. Honestly, that wouldn't be so bad. But anyway, what's done is done, so about the fourth bucket of bolts, my Mademoiselle, Volt says it's near the collapsed overpass in the center of the Great Desert. Take a look, and if you find a rabbit doll, bring it back. I'm counting on you. Sure. And then the last one. Alright, so we finished everything for Scarlet.
Anyway, I'm afraid I must return. Pay one last visit to Volt, won't you, Mademoiselle? Another gift is waiting.
Away. Oh, this is Dorothy. I didn't even recognize the Dorothy outfit. Nice. Okay, so we have just enough to buy all of it. Very cool. So, I guess we'll look like Dorothy for a little bit.
Mademoiselle, I received the last of the recovered items. Everything has been returned to its rightful place. It's as if nothing ever happened. And no one need know but my lord. And it's all thanks to you, Mademoiselle. Thank you so much. Goodness, Volt. Where are your manners? How could I possibly repay you?
Think of it as a favor for a friend.
You mean it? I'll be honest, I didn't expect that. Even still, how could I refuse such generosity? Thank you, Mademoiselle. Though in truth, I'm still somewhat tempted to request a lesson. But I've imposed upon you enough for one day. It will have to wait, but not too long, I hope. Actually, I have a good feeling about this. A hunch. We'll meet again very soon. And when we do, I'll be happy to return the favor. Take care, Mademoiselle.
Scarlet has been added to the boss challenge. What? Where? I don't even know how to do the boss challenge. Damn it. I still need to buy these? Oh, never mind. Alright. We're gonna pretend to be Dorothy for a moment. Very nice. Very nice. Alright. Let's see. What other things do we need to take care of out here? Investigate the connection device at the scrapyard. We can definitely do that. Can't believe we're getting pulled into side stuff again. I thought maybe we could just do main quest, but too bad. That is too bad. It seems like whatever mission we have left is probably the very last mission for the main story or something. So we have to do all the side quest stuff. But Appy seems to like this costume. This is from the Doro meme. I don't know if you've seen the Doro meme, but there's a character named Dorothy in Nikkei. I don't know why, but people always make memes about Dorothy. Never understood it. Now something is it? Okay, I don't know how to translate this. Now why AKO? I can't think of a way to... No, okay. Now, okay, is it? Something... This... Use... Run... Oh wait, no, is it just backwards? Oh, it's just backwards. This whole thing is just backwards. It is okay now. Use this password. The slow fox can run. The smart hare sleeps. Go. It is open. The turtle lies. I'm like reading like a first grader. Okay, we don't need to go back to the bulletin board yet. We got other stuff to do. We have other things we need to take care of. We can return everything to the bulletin board all at once, so we don't need to go back there yet. The other one, strange signal. Oh, never mind. That's the same one. Open the container with passcode and investigate inside. Recruit passcode specialists. Okay, I think that's where we just were. So... who we're playing as right now is Eve dressed as Dorothy, but we also have other Nikkei related stuff. There was one for Anise. So Anise would be like this. The Anise outfit. Whoa. Okay, let's see where I have to go, though. That's right here. Recruit passcode specialists. Okay. Let's take a look. Let's take a little look. Damn. Okay. Let's see what we've got. Damn. Oh, defeat hedge borers in the wasteland. Completely forgot about that. Okay, let's take these guys out then, since it's part of our objective. Okay, and these three should be the last of it. Nice. Nice. Okay. Oh, I'm getting hungry, man. The only thing I had to eat today was a little microwavable pizza. Not a lot of food there. Oh, damn. Damn. There we go. Damn. All right. Let's check it out. I don't know what to do here. It's probably a passcode lying around somewhere. But Appy says, I'm taking my family out for dinner. Gonna have some Italiano. Ooh. Very nice, very nice. Right now? Hope you have a wonderful dinner if it's right now. But nice. Oh, I could go for some pasta. Or pizza. I'll take pizza too. Damn, how do you open this? And Mild said, I made steak and pepper burrito last night. Oh, oh yeah. Steak sounds really good right about now. Steak would be so good. But nice. Very nice. Man, when was the last time I had steak? I had a really good, like a pork belly sandwich the other day. It was like a 10 out of 10. It was so good. And it was only like 14 bucks too, if you can believe it. No, I'm relying way too much on my burst skills. There we go. There's gotta be a passcode somewhere. Because the game's not even letting me enter a passcode, so I don't really know what I'm expected to do here. Oh, and then these guys. There we go. Was that not part of the objective? But yeah, it was a $14 pork belly sandwich. So good. It had some like arugula, soft bread, pork belly. But it wasn't just any pork belly. It was like, it was cut into like smaller, like mini rectangles, and it was kind of charred on the outside. So it was nice and like a nice mix of crispy and delicious. Not like hard crispy, but good crispy. The crispy that adds flavor. Kind of crispy that adds some flavor. Nice. But Mild says, I don't get pork often, but sounds good. I would highly recommend. I mean, the place I went to was a local place. But it's really good. It's really good. Pork belly, always good. Always. In some ways, I prefer pork belly over steak, to be honest with you. I mean, I guess it depends on what kind of mood I'm in. It says open with the passcode, but there is no passcode. I don't understand what I'm supposed to do. Open the container with the passcode. I don't understand. We'll do something else for now. Yeah, I really don't get it. Actually, wait. I guess the rest of it's in the Great Desert. I can head over to the desert. I think we're in the wasteland right now, or something. We are most certainly somewhere. Ouch. I thought that would break my fall, but it didn't. Okay. Okay. We'll have to talk to Adam in order to fast travel to a different location. So... let's go this way. I want to fight Scarlet.
Come back to the tetrapod at any time for maintenance.
Great Desert. Okay. Alrighty. Now let's see where to go. I keep thinking that's gonna open my map, and it never does. Okay, that way. I should have just... I should have opened the fast travel menu before I opened the map. Tomato, tomato. Alright. Not this again. I've blown myself up so many times over here. Oh.
Frank's name is written on the inside of the bag. Then, could this body be Frank?
That was quick. Alright. Easy work. Easy work. Moving on. See, these side quests are easy. The dialogue for the side quest takes longer than the side quest. Let there be light again. Investigate Felix's hideout. Huge. Let's go right back to where we were. Okay. Gotta go south. This way. Hold on. There we go. I have some tears to turn in.
何かご用ですか?
All right. Let's see. What would I like? I can only afford so much. I think looking like A2 is my priority. But Appy says I should get ready to head out, trying to be there by the store opening so we don't have to wait. All right, Appy, I hope you have a wonderful dinner. Thank you for joining us. Hope you have a wonderful dinner. Thank you for joining us. Have a wonderful night.
ありがとうございました.
Let me change to A2. There we go. All right. Damn. I'm looking respectfully. Okay. I think it should be this way. Just mark it. I'll mark it to make absolutely sure I got it. Oh, I didn't even realize it switches to play near music in the desert. If you wear this outfit. Oh, that killed me. Interesting. Let's avoid those guys. I'm here to grind out the main quest. What is that? Oh. Oh, bitcoins.
So, Francis's brother was hiding in these ruins.
It isn't that unusual, Eve. But I guess it is pretty remarkable to have survived this long, coming from 807. Let's just deal with the fanatical brothers and be on our way.
Okay.
Where's the hideout? Oh, it is up. So, a little Taku trivia for you. Before I got my first big boy job out of college, there we go. I was worried about not being able to focus because I've got ADD, and I've been non-medicated for a while, but I was like, I think maybe I'll see if I can get a doctor to give me some meds. So I asked the doctor for some meds, and I got some Adderall prescribed to me, and around... Sorry, I'm not explaining this very well. I need to pause for a moment to explain this. I was interviewing for my first big boy job out of college. I've got ADD. I thought that it would be a good idea for me to get some Adderall before my big boy job so that I could be extra focused and absorb all the new material for my big boy job. So I went to the doctor, got prescribed some Adderall. I was testing the Adderall by playing Nier Automata to see how my focus would be. It turns out that the difference was generally... Like, there was a difference. I could focus a little bit harder, but the problem was that I think my dosage was way too high because I was, like, wired for, like, 3 days straight. Like, I had a hard time sleeping. I could barely eat anything. And anytime I try to lie down, I feel like I'm going to piss myself. Like, even if I just finished peeing, my bladder's fully empty. If I lie down, I feel like I'm going to pee. Like I'm, like, 2 seconds from peeing. But yeah, it is kind of scary. So, what ultimately happened is that I played Nier for a while, and I felt like, okay, it's day... No, I think I did it for maybe 3 to 5 days. And it was either towards... I couldn't eat either after I stopped the Adderall or during. But I was having, like, really bad side effects, so... I started it on, like, a Wednesday. So I did Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Around Friday, I was like... Sorry, maybe Thursday. I started on a Thursday. So then I did Thursday, Friday... And then I think Saturday is when I was like, something's wrong. I should probably stop, but I don't really know if I can. I don't know if because I know you're supposed to like wean yourself off of it if you've been on it for a while. So I wasn't really sure, but it was the weekend, so I couldn't talk to the doctor. So Saturday, Sunday was just suffering, and then Monday I finally talked to the doctor, and I was like, "Can I stop taking the meds? Because I'm getting really bad side effects." And he was like, "Oh yeah, you're fine." So I stopped taking the meds, and then like that Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, I had like this major crash. Like, I felt like it was like a mix of like guilt and panic for like several days straight. Like for like a whole day after I stopped, I was just... I don't remember how the day went. Like, I fell asleep at 2 a.m. I woke up at like 10 a.m. and I just blankly stared at the wall until like 10 p.m. It was like 10 to 12 hours of just like blankly staring at nothing, just because I felt terrible and I couldn't really like get myself to go anywhere. It was like a really sad, like depressive state. I just couldn't move. So I literally just laid in bed and just stared at the wall for like hours upon hours. And then I would like try to get myself to eat, but like I can chew stuff, but I can't swallow it. So I was stuck like trying to get myself to eat. Like one slice of pizza took me like 30 minutes because I would have to like over chew it and then kind of get myself to like forcefully swallow it. And then maybe like 2 or 3 days later, I was fine. And then the doctor was like, "Did you want to try a lower dose?" And I was like, "No. I don't want to do this ever again." And then I stopped talking to him. But yeah, and then it turns out that my new workplace would be so dysfunctional that it wouldn't matter that I didn't pick stuff up. So ultimately, I just never went back on the Adderall. So anyway, yeah, it is interesting. Brain drugs are crazy stuff. It was insane. It was insane. I actually have, I don't view Nier Automata very positively. I think there's a lot of things wrong with Nier Automata. I'm not a big fan of it, but I'm not sure how much of that is attributed to my major Adderall crash I had like a day or two after this point. So it could be that I don't like Nier because of like how I felt after. My brain might be associating the Adderall crash with Nier. But anyways, but yeah, it was crazy. Highly do not recommend Adderall. So anyways, I heard it. I heard the voice of truth. I got my hands on the angel's hologram device and was given my first lesson. They said that they realized the origin of all sins after they fell to the ground. This was a coincidence, but at the same time fate. Mother Sphere. Mother Sphere is not a god. She is not the purveyor of wisdom and the network. She is the Reated and OD? What? Praise the voice of truth. Praise the something. I will no longer yield. There is no time to waste suffering with trials and hating Mother Sphere. I will leave to find my teachings of the... I will leave to find the teachings of the something. My destination is where they came from. I found their angel's egg. It's located in the far west of here. I will follow their trail. What? Okay.
What does this mean? The voice of truth.
I'll consider it. He left coordinates. Well, I suppose we'd better follow it.
Too much has happened. The Naytibas invaded, the colony fell, the end of the world has come, and yet I'm still alive. I guess my luck has finally run out. Okay. But K. Scott says, reading bedtime books to one of the children. Oh! Tell the children Taku says hello. And that I hope they have a wonderful sleep. What book are you reading, K. Scott? What book are you reading? It's so wholesome that K. Scott reads bedtime stories to her children. It's so wholesome. I think my mom used to do that for me a really long time ago. I can't quite remember. But I do know that there's a bunch of, like, children's books laying around on a shelf. On a shelf near the kitchen. Oof. Hold up. Cool. Dang. Nice. Yeah, but I... Damn. Alright. There we go. But yeah, I have an issue with Nier's story. And I've ranted about this on stream quite a bit. So I don't want to get myself too worked up again. But the main issue I have with Nier, it's not the gameplay. The gameplay is top tier. The issue I have is with the story. And I don't know if it's just because I'm too, like, TV series brained. I tend to... If I watch anything, I'm gonna watch, like, a series rather than a movie. And... Nier, I feel like, pulls off some emotional moments I don't think it earned. I think that's my main gripe with the games. Is that I don't think it earns some emotional moments. But I am very used to seeing, like, slow burn anime where it takes like 20 episodes for people to declare their love for each other or whatever. So that could be the difference too. I don't know if I could even, like, watch movie romance anymore. It needs to develop over the course of 8 hours minimum. I'm half joking. I'm making a joke, but I am serious. Oh, there it is. There we go. And that is an interesting enemy. So true. Okay, Scott. Oh. Damn it. All the enemies in this game are very strange. In a good way. There we go. Ah. We need to kill a bunch of these lurker enemies. I'm getting
Is that a
pretty
drop pod?
good.
It's half buried under the sand. Gotta handle it. How did I cultivate the wild in the first place?
Oh, that killed me. Groups of enemies are not my strong suit. Also, I gotta pee again. I don't know if it's just me. I feel like it might be just me. But I'm not aware of anybody else. Well, okay. To preface this, I'm not an expert on other people's pee habits. Okay. Preface that. But I've been noticing that as I get older, I don't think this was a problem when I was like really young, but I've been noticing that I have days where I just like, damn it. I have days where I just like pee endlessly. It'll just be like every 30 minutes, I've got like a full bladder and I gotta go. Even if I don't drink that much, I just have to pee over and over and over again. And then there's other days where I drink a ton of stuff and then I just never need to pee. Today's a pee day for some reason. I don't know if I'm like getting pre-diabetes or something, or I don't know. Concerned Doja. Mild, does this not happen to you? Do you not have like... Damn it. Random pee days? It is a little bit concerning. I should probably talk to the doctor about that the next time I have an appointment. But it is very concerning. I don't know why. But yeah, usually on a normal day, it'll be like, what, one bathroom break every like 3 hours or something. On a pee day, it's like 4 pees, 2 hours. Man. Shoot, I got locked into an animation. Oh, that killed me. But Mild says, I'm a lady, so I'm always going. Is that a thing? I didn't know that's a thing. But very nice. Would you like to be addressed as she, Mild? Would you like to be addressed as she? I don't know what I've been saying. I've been defaulting to say he. I need to stop doing that. Hold on. Stick a sword in this animal. There we go. And don't mind, like to keep it ambiguous, okay? I'll just say he, she, they at random to keep it extra ambiguous. Ooh. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Don't shoot. Don't shoot. I don't understand. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I don't even need to fight these guys. But of all the enemies in this game, I feel like that combo is the one that always gets me. The other combos, difficult, not too bad. Boss battle, tough, but I'll die maybe twice. These guys, the stupid 2 gunners and the guy with the long stick, just gets me every time. I don't know how. I don't know what I'm supposed to do about this. This whole first thing I'm doing does, like, borderline nothing. Insane. I missed. I might die. Okay. We're gonna pretend that I didn't die like 3 times. We're just gonna move on. I keep forgetting I have the tacky whatever wing thing. The power up, whatchamacallit. Oh. Let's get this guy. Damn it! Actual eyes on the side of this guy's head. I thought I did it! Alright. It's all good now. I have 18 SP that I really need to use, but for some reason did not. Okay, I'm not even gonna fight those guys. We're just moving on. I'm not gonna bother. We're moving on. I'm gonna track Felix's records or whatever the hell, and we'll move on. We're moving on. We got things to do. I can't be fighting the same, like, 5 guys over and over again. This isn't Lies of P. I can't keep doing this. Okay. There's a lurker right here. Go! In combat, it says. Oh, great. Oh, insane. Never mind. Get blocked. Sucker. I saw it. I saw the beautiful appearance of the something. I was right to come here. The boat that fell from orbit, the cursed ark, and the angel's egg. They attained enlightenment after casting it all aside. My eyes were opened by their grace. They are walking. They are walking in the midst of the sandstorm. They are headed to Abyss Lavoir. What secret was hidden by the something over there? The voice of truth shall bring to light all abominable secrets. I will follow. I will follow the blank, the noble one cloaked in black shadow.
Whoever it was, they must have been pretty easy on the eyes.
It says he went to Abyss Lavoir. I'll track him down.
No, that isn't the right way. Isn't there another objective on... Oh, there is. This one. Investigate the guard turret. Okay. I thought that would be the thing there. Whoops. Also, I want to check out... Oh. Can't change equipment during combat. What? Oh. Whoops. I wanted to check out the other Nike costumes. Okay. Let's see. So, we have... Let's see. Modernia. This Modernia one looks kind of whack. This is so whack. Kind of cool, though. Kind of weird how the back stuff moves, but kind of cool. Okay. Ooh! Ah! The final one I was looking for. Wrecked. Oh, that didn't kill him. Okay. Okay, I don't think we've been to the ship. At least not that I remember. Oh. Oops. I keep treating this game like it's Space Marine. I keep thinking I'll just get locked into some invulnerability frame and I'd be all good. But this game does not play around. This game is like, oh, you blocked one but you didn't block the other, huh? Guess you'll die. Oh shoot, that isn't the right way. What the hell's my objective, man? This isn't the right one. Oh. Bruh. Okay, whatever. Yeah, we're doing this quest instead. We're closer to a different one. We're doing that one. I made a mistake. We're doing this one. We'll do the Let There Be Light Again quest. I made a mistake. I managed to put us further away. Yeah, there's no one here. Damn. Okay. I keep forgetting I have a gun. I've had the power of gun this whole time, and I just proceed to never use it. There's a guy here. Oh. Oh, drone upgrade module, let's go! It's me, Modernia. What are you doing up here? Something, I felt it. I saw kneeling and is transforming into the true appearance of an angel. They saw me, they saw me, they saw me. The true, they said there shall be another light that is their disciple. Francis, it's over for me. I miss you.
This person.
It's hard to imagine someone in their right mind saying that. It's all mumbo jumbo. But I gotta admit, I respect that determination.
Wait. There's something here.
There is a traitor. Our mission is impossible, our hands are bloody. The colony extinction was not the result, but the cause. The final war was twisted from its beginning. I will continue my recording as soon as I find more valid information, all for the sake of humankind.
Doesn't your airborne squad use this recording device?
You're right. Let me check. This is no good. The data's corrupted.
Yeah? And here I thought we'd found something useful. Well, I guess this is it. Let's get going. We still need to report back to Francis.
Okay. May your memories live on. Forever.
You know, it used to be pretty wild that school was like 6 hours long. Grade school was 6 hours long. And now that I'm an adult, 6 hours is like 2 minutes. My Saturday streams are like 5 hours. It goes by like nothing. Work is like 8 hours. It goes by like nothing. It is true what they say about time going by quicker as you get older or something like that. And true, where does the time go? I heard a phrase like, I I heard a phrase to the effect of the days are long, but the years are short, or something like that. I feel like everything's short lately. I don't know if it's because COVID, though. I feel like after I got COVID for the first time, I feel like I got, like, light brain damage or something from COVID, because I'm, like, I don't feel, like, conscious. I feel like I'm on autopilot, like, 90% of the time. You know? And the reason I can tell it's different is because I have moments of, like, clarity where I can kind of think kind of clear. And then the rest of the time is just on autopilot. I think that contributes to time going by really quickly. I just have, like, no real concept anymore. Or, I mean, it could also be that I'm just generally busy or doing something all the time. I'm always up to something. Even if it's just stream. I'm always doing something. Maybe that makes time go by so quick. Okay. Let's... Drone upgrade module attaches the Stinger missile pod. The drone, a maximum 32 Stingers can be carried, and up to 8 Stingers can be locked onto a target and fired simultaneously in ranged mode. Damn, no achievement. I thought I'd get some kind of achievement for that, but I guess not. Too bad. Let's try the prototype planet diving suit. Oh, acquired 30 nanosuits. Oh, yeah. Whoa, man. I like this haircut the most, personally. Okay. Not brain damage. No, really, I genuinely feel like I have light brain damage from COVID. And I got it twice too, which doesn't really help the situation, but I just don't feel like as mentally present. I mean, not to say that I was like really mentally present to begin with, but I feel less so as the years go on. Oh, damn. As the years go on, I feel even less and less mentally present. My brain is fried. I am cooked. What does help me, though, is a thing called ginkgo biloba. That killed me. What does help me is a thing called ginkgo biloba or something. It's some kind of plant, I guess? I don't know. Anyways. It comes in pill form. But that helps me to focus a bit. I find that I'm the kind of person that, like, I talk too fast for my brain. If I talk slower, then I can, like, string a sentence better. But I tend to just, like this. If I talked a little bit slower and articulated a little better, then it's a lot easier for me to make a run-on sentence as opposed to just pausing in the middle as I do. It's hard to talk and play a game at the same time. I've been doing it for like 2 years at this point, but where the hell am I supposed to go, man? Oh, there's a guy back there. It's too late. We can't go back. It's all my fault. I messed everything up. No, no. Alright, well. Oh. Can I blow that up? Oh, yeah. But Mild says, I take powdered ginseng and B complex for energy. I find myself winded during practice. Did you get COVID too, Mild? Did you also get COVID? I get you, though. I don't think I might have tried, like, not ginseng. Some tea with ginseng or something? Try that. But I get winded too. Like, I have gained weight since high school. I mean, not to say I'm like much heavier, but I'm like, what? About 50, 45 pounds heavier than I was in high school or something like that. I mean, I was super skinny in high school, so that's not really saying much, but if I think of myself as being like almost 50 pounds heavier than I was in high school, then all my fitness stuff kind of makes sense. Anytime I'm like, wow, I get winded so quick, it's because I'm 50 pounds heavier. Daily Sailor Nanosuit, nice. I'm currently like the weight of like your average male. But, not to say that I want to announce what my weight is to the whole stream, but I'm normal weight. I've gone from being insanely skinny to just a normal weight man. Damn, this might kill me. Oh, I read a story that made me sad the other day. Oh, and Miles has never caught COVID. Practice kendo. Nice. Is kendo a martial art, I believe? Is that a martial art? But, yeah, COVID sucks. COVID absolutely sucks. It's just the worst. Oh! Okay, no, I still have time. Nice. Oh, damn. Oh! Nice. Okay. Yeah, I read a story the other day. Reddit story. That made me really sad. Oh, Japanese fencing! Damn. Pretty cool, Mild. Oh, what the hell? Pretty cool. I don't think my school, when I was in like grade school, offered fencing. Fencing would have been so... That almost killed me. Fencing would have been so fun. I did judo instead. I can't believe I dodged that.
Whoa! Facing this turret head on is just asking for trouble. We can use the trash to get into its blind spot.
Right.
We're still good. Okay. And why did the story make you sad? I'm glad you asked, Mild. Hold on. I'll finish this thing here real quick, and then I'll let you know. I gotta lock it real quick. I don't know how to get up there, though. Is there, like, some kind of platform, or... Maybe I just gotta shoot it? I don't remember how to change this. There we go. We'll do a stinger. Damn. Did that not hit? Oh! There's explosives right next to the thing. Nice. Okay.
Eve, do you think it dropped from this turret?
Data confirmed. I think so. Something feels fishy. But I'll give this to Roxanne and get this over with.
Okay. Now let's go explore the boat. Alright, so I read the story. This girl was talking about how I think she's in her mid-20s. She was friends with this guy from, like, since middle school. Since 7th grade, this guy and this girl were, like, best friends. And she had this crush on him for a very long time. Said that, I think sometime after high school, they had, like, made out or something, but never really did anything further than that. He would always make comments about how he wished he could find someone just like her or something like that. And she has this giant crush on him. And she came to Reddit because she's upset because recently he introduced her as his sister. He told his coworkers that she was his sister. So she was kind of unsure about what to do with that situation, how to feel about it. So she came to Reddit talking about it. Anyways, so Reddit had encouraged her to talk with him about it. And to, you know, maybe, like, just ask him directly about, like, you say you want to find someone just like me, but I'm right here, basically, you know? So she tries to bring it up casually. She tries to bring it up casually to him to try to figure out whether or not he's interested. And he still has, like, the same responses where he's like, seems to be interested in someone that's just like her, but not her. And apparently they talk all the time. I was skimming this part, but it would be like, they work remote and they're always on the phone with each other. They talk during their lunch breaks and that kind of thing. So eventually she just asks him straight out why he's not interested. And apparently he gave the honest reason why he's not. This is the part that made me sad. He says it's because she is 5'7". And about 450 pounds. It was pretty devastating. If I was interested in someone and they told me that they don't like me because I'm overweight, I'd be pretty devastated. That was pretty rough. I was like, dude. I mean, a part of me is like, I respect that you told the truth, but at the same time, I'm like, yeah. Holy moly. Oh, this is definitely a boss area. I don't remember ever being here, though. That's strange. But yeah, she took it like a champ, though. She was pretty much like, oh, okay, I get it. But it was... I was like, damn. He really told the truth. Kind of respect that he's truthful with his friend, but at the same time, like, damn, that is tough. So I guess this is all to say that he's, like, attracted to her in terms of personality, but I guess the weight thing is an issue. And it's kind of sad because she was mentioning that the reason she is that weight is because of a lot of life stuff. Like, she, I guess, in high school was like the mid 200s, but then after that she had like periods of unemployment or just like losing losing people in her life and such like that, and then she just ended up gaining more and more weight. And as a result of gaining more and more weight, the person that she's interested in is not interested in her as a result of that. So it was just sad. Just sad all around. Anyways, but yeah, it's a sad story for the day. That's the sad story for the day. I don't think we have any other side missions here. Bulletin board. Oh, we gotta catch the porcupine fish. We need to take pictures of hidden fishes in the Great Desert using selfie mode, which I'm not even sure how we're gonna do that. But we do have to fish, though. Damn it. Alright, well. I guess we're fishing. Actually, no, this is probably the closest one. I've seen some wild things on Reddit, though. I'm trying to think of other ones I've read offhand. My favorite subreddit is Best of Redditor Updates. It chronicles, like, someone will tell a story to Reddit and then maybe they'll update like 5 years later. And Best of Redditor Updates will keep track of when somebody has updated stuff. Oh, and Mild says it's time for me to catch some sun before it's gone later. Bye-bye, Mild. Thank you for joining. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Thank you, Mild. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Adios. Adios. I gotta think of the stories, though. The stories I want to save and tell for stream. Admittedly, we are kind of getting close to stream end. I'm not sure if I want to extend stream, though. I was saying this earlier in stream, but I'm trying to change the mindset I take when I go into stream lately. I feel like over the past 2 years, I take it a little too serious. And I feel like taking it seriously is important for stream quality, but in terms of my quality of life, I feel like it can stress me out sometimes if I take stream too serious. And one of the changes I wanted to make that I had briefly brought up was to have a very clear distinction between my IRL life and my stream life. Shoot, I don't remember how to fish. Oh, it's just down. There we go. I don't remember how to... I don't remember how to do this minigame. Got it. All that struggle for a mud skipper? Alright. But yeah, I've been meaning to develop more of a healthy outlook to stream. Hold up. Okay, I think that's the fish's health bar. Okay, I understand. I get it now. Damn it! Another mud skipper. Can I put shrimp on there? Am I using shrimp? Can't tell. Anyways, So having a good outlook on stream and not taking it too seriously also means that I should probably just end stream whenever I feel like ending. Honestly, I play games regardless, you know, whether I'm on stream or not. Thank goodness. I was about to say, if this is another mud skipper, it's a porcupine fish. So that's the one I was looking for.
This is the fish for the client.
Cool and all, but hold on. I need to take selfies with fish for some reason. So, and I don't remember how to take a selfie. I think it was start, wasn't it? Was it? Wait, no it wasn't. This one. Or not? Can I not take a picture underwater? What? Okay. What? Okay, so I do need to be standing on the surface. Damn it. But yeah, man. I need to start taking a healthier outlook on stream. I'm just kind of doing what I want, generally, at any given moment. And I'm not sure what that looks like today. I could also implement low talk streams. I don't know if that'd be... I'm not a big fan of, like, when I go to a stream and nobody's talking, I usually just leave. And I don't want my stream to be boring if I do low talk streams. So hypothetically, I mean, there's fish in there, you know? Hypothetically, if I just... Or is that considered a fish? I mean, I guess we'll find out, huh? Is that a fish? Or... Because it says take photos of hidden fishes in the Great Desert. You'll be photographing fish swimming. So... Where's the fish? If I just take a selfie right here and just ambiguously aim it to the ground, will it count as... Eve? Can you... Most of the time, I don't mind you being in the shot, but right now, I can't see. You need to... You need to move. There we go. I don't think that worked. I don't get it. You can't take pictures underground anyways, so... Or, sorry, underwater. As much as I'd love to, I'm literally trying to open my camera. But I literally can't open my camera underwater. So I'm not sure what this game wants me to do. Dude, I'm getting so hungry. I could eat a horse. Is it legal to eat horse in the US? No, right? I don't think so. I'm so hungry I could eat a pork belly sandwich. Okay. Let's see. I don't know where else we could go, though. Actually, we could teleport to Ido 7. We have side quests to do there. All right, Ido 7 we go.
Back to the tetrapod at any time for maintenance.
I'm so hungry. I'm suddenly incredibly hungry. There's not really much to eat at home. I wonder what I'm gonna do tonight. Now that's a real question. Also, forewarning for you guys. Once December comes around, I feel like I'm gonna jinx myself somehow, but I would like to become a Call to Arms streamer. So if I like Call to Arms, we're suddenly gonna make a pivot to become an RTS channel. All right, I'm just throwing it out there. If we suddenly make a pivot to RTS content, you'll know why. Okay. Now what we need is Secret Stash, Bar 99 on Silent Street. So we're pretty close. Let's take care of that real quick. Excellent. Me, 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 me. Me, me, me. I do miss Liza P a little bit. I don't have my Game Pass anymore, though. I heard it's gonna, like, go up, the Game Pass price, to, like, $30 a month or something. I feel like if it's that expensive, you might as well just buy the game that you want to play. You know, surely you're not gonna go through more than one game in a month anyways, right? Oh, damn, it hurt me. This is kind of sus. 1228.
It was the Legion's secret cache box. Good thing I came back.
Excellent. Okay, so that's taken care of. Investigate the drop pod. Oh, that's right. I think this is the one that Lily showed up in. So let's go investigate. Damn. I really need to pace myself when it comes to streaming stuff. I either stream too much and I get burnt out, or I don't stream enough and I just like want to keep going. Need to learn some pacing, some self-control. I'm really getting back into this though. The only hard part is that there's not always a lot for me to say. Oh shoot, there's no fast travel here. The only hard part is that there's not a whole lot for me to say between walking between locations. So. Which reminds me, tonight I should see if my boss wants to play Dark Tide. Ouch. That is not what I meant to do. I think I had a dream last night of playing Dark Tide with my boss. I was doing something. I feel like Appy might have been there too. I had a very real life dream last night. Okay. Let's get a move on. Oh shoot, that reminds me, I need to post that TikTok. Damn it. When did I fast travel before? I don't remember. Right. I think it's this way. Somewhere. Oh yeah, okay. Damn, is there really no fast travel? Oh, that might be it over there. I don't see a phone though. There's a human. A human back there. Yeah, I don't see a phone. I need the phone to fast travel. My elbows are getting sore. I hope you guys don't mind if I'm... Oh. It kind of shows in my VTuber avatar, but if I lean back in my chair, it looks like I'm looking up. The problem is that on stream, I put my elbows on my swivel chair, and my elbows start to hurt because I put all my weight on my elbows. Can I get up there? There we go. Why is the rescue team so late? We've lost connection to comms. We have to last until the rescue team comes. My body needs fuel to survive. Rip, my guy. I think if I'm being realistic about how my night's gonna go, it's probably just gonna be Dark Tide solo. I don't know what my boss is doing today, though. First, my boss will play Dark Tide, and then the rest of my coworkers will hop on Dark Tide as well. Mark my words. Nah, I'm just kidding. Well, it kind of depends. If my boss likes Dark Tide, I can imagine the rest of the guys hopping on Dark Tide. But if my boss doesn't like it, then Dark Tide is doomed. It took me a while to get into Dark Tide, so... I feel bad. There was one guy, I don't remember what his name was, but there was one guy that joined our community off of Dark Tide specifically, under the impression that we would play it again. And at the time, I did intend to go back to it, but then ultimately I never did. Not for a long time anyways. Because I was getting kind of like irritated playing as veteran and not having a pog time. But then I switched classes, and I really got back into Dark Tide. But by that time, I think that guy was gone. So, too bad. That is too bad. But I thought veteran was all there was to the game. It's like the whole reason. Oh, my frames might start dropping, by the way. Oh shoot, this isn't even the right spot. Oh yeah, it's the crater. I need to look at the crater. What was I saying? I don't remember. But you understand. Oh, Darktide really opened up after I switched classes. I thought veteran was all there was. And that all the classes would be the same.
Earrings? Did they belong to Lily? Everything useful has been stripped already.
Okay. Did Lily just forget about her earrings, or... Let's see what else we got here. See, it's take photos of hidden stuff, but it's like... Hidden what? I don't understand. Barry is greatly distraught over the lack of wine for the memorial service traveled to the flooded commercial sector in Ido 7. Flooded commercial. Okay, since we're here, I think everything else we can just turn it in. And now we're all the more closer to actually getting to main plot. The flooded sector is probably abandoned station, right? No. Abandoned station. I'm pretty sure it's abandoned station. It's the one that gives me all the problems. The one that gives me all the issues with my my frame rate. Wow, we really made it full circle, huh? We started in the flooded sector, and now we're going back to the flooded sector. Towards the end of stream 2. Pretty incredible stuff. Okay. And I gotta pee again. I mean, I've had to pee since I brought it up last, but I'm feeling it again. Feeling it now, Mr. Krabs. Again. I gotta pee.
Huh? That's Olivia. Must have come all the way out here for junk.
What?
Meeting an angel in a place like this. Lucky me. Actually, I was just about to head back to Zion.
Did you find anything useful?
Oh, I didn't come out all this way just to pick up junk.
Then why?
I deciphered a code that was intentionally hidden inside 807's map data. I decoded it, and this is what it gave me. Wanderers will find their rest when the song of the siren reaches their ears. The siren they're referring to probably refers to the statue of a mermaid in Patelos Plaza. Long ago, there was a time where scavengers were actually called wanderers. It was like a code that was waiting just for me. So that's why I came here, to find rest, in spite of all the dangers.
Did you ever find it?
No, I gave up, because finding the siren was too hard with all the natives around.
Do you want me to take a look instead?
I'd be so grateful. You should be able to find rest by activating the siren with this modified fusion cell.
Leave it to me. You should return to Zion.
Okay, then I'll be waiting for you there. Wanderers will find their rest when the song of the siren reaches their ears. The Wanderer's Rest must have some kind of special treasure just waiting to be found. I'm sure of it. Angel, I'll leave this in your capable hands and head back to Zion.
Okay. Oh, I probably should have checked before I jumped over the side. I don't know if you can use a dented fusion cell like that, though. I should have turned on this. I should have turned on this auto pickup a lot earlier. Much earlier. Right.
It's a wine cellar.
Oh, in good shape, too. It's the best wine you can find. Let's take one of each.
The 3 bottles Barry asked for should suffice.
It isn't just Barry who could use a drink, Eve.
That's 2 into our thigh pocket. And 3. And we won't need to return to Barry just yet. We just picked up a mission here. We got information about the siren from Olivia. Find the siren statue to verify the information at the flooded commercial sector at Ido 7. Search for the siren stone statue. And that is above us somewhere. Okay, let's try to be stealthy. Damn it. Just missed my window. Ready? Now let's see. Oh, caked up. I don't think there's a way up from here. Oh, this way. Oh, I wonder. The mark on this might actually be for the lady that gave us the quest rather than the statue itself. Because I think it's on... I think this marker's leading us to the surface. Which would not be correct. Oh, there's some random human down here. What the hell are you doing?
What are you doing here? You're not a scavenger.
I came here to look for my partners because I heard the water had dried. I'm not seeing my partners. They should be here.
Partners?
A while back, I was part of a trio with a couple other scavengers. We all used to scavenge around Ada 7 back in the day. One day, mixed in with some random junk we came across, we found a clue about possible treasures in the flooded square. We got our hands on some dive suits and swam our way there. The place was brimming with treasure not seen above ground. I remember how beautiful it was. But then, bad luck met good luck. Just like that. The others started having trouble with their dive suits. Only I was able to escape.
And your partners? They died?
Yes. When I returned to Zion, I put the scavenger life behind me and became something of a recluse. Every night I was plagued by horrible dreams. Angel, please. I'd ask that you come to me immediately if you find any evidence of scavengers here.
All right. I'll let you know if I find something.
Damn, another side quest. I thought we were almost done.
Nightmares every night. My partners are calling to me. They call me a traitor and a murderer. I want to meet my comrades, put an end to the nightmares.
Oh, never mind. The statue must be up there. Why is that object highlighted?
Look over there.
Oh.
It's our statue.
I think I saw this
The
earlier.
fusion cells that Olivia gave you?
Yes.
Let's put it in the fusion drive.
The building. It's all lit up.
That building there is a motel.
That's a place to sleep and recover, right?
Yeah, that's probably why Olivia called it a resting place. The decor is somehow worse than I thought, even for cheap accommodations. But having somewhere to lay your head, that can give you the strength to stand on your feet.
I agree.
Still, I was expecting a little more. How disappointing.
Oh. That was quick. I too was expecting a little more, but that's okay. Arrive at the flooded commercial sector, find Baron's comrades, search for Baron's comrades, and explore their traces. I'm just trying to knock out as many as we can. Since we're here. Ow. I don't know if I can make that drop. Oh, I guess I don't need to make the whole drop. Okay.
It's the corpse of a scavenger. Actually, wait. There are two of them. Seems like they were stuck here a long time.
Yes, they swam here and then found themselves stranded. Hey, I found a journal.
Survival journal. This place is filled with treasure, but I didn't expect my insulated diving suit to break down. I should have done more tests before coming. But it looks like Baron escaped. I'm glad that crybaby was able to get out at least. If he was here with me, he would have kept crying and shouting that he was scared, haha. I'm still doing okay. I've got enough body cells left and preserved food for supplements. Now I just have to wait for Baron. He'll definitely come back and save us. He's a bit clumsy, but he cares a lot about his comrades. I'm hitting my limit. Why hasn't he come back? Are preparations taking that long? Energy has fallen below 30%, damn it. I knew Baron would do this, that wimp left us behind. Everything we own now belongs to him. I bet he's laughing, damn traitor. Baron, you traitor. No, you damn murderer. I'll never forgive you. I'll curse your name forever. Forever. Damn. Abe's memory stick. Blake's memory stick.
It's as Baron said. He and his partners dove to find treasure underwater. It looks like their dive suits malfunctioned, so they waited here to be rescued. But Baron left thinking they were already dead.
Should we keep this a secret?
I'm not sure. Do you think he'll be able to take it? Let's take what we can for now and go.
If I was in the situation, honestly, I think I'd probably tell him the truth. The truth of the matter hurts, but, I mean, better he knows the truth than some lie, right? Surely. On top of that, it's not really my fight, I guess. In that, whether he knows the truth or not, I was sent to find the truth, so it doesn't affect me whether he does or does not, I guess. But better that he does. You understand. I think I went, yeah, I went way too high. He's down there. I could have sworn we just talked to this guy, though. Maybe they're just reusing the same character model.
We found the remains of your former partners.
We'll hand over both the diary and the memory sticks.
They were alive. I did it. I killed them. Me.
Baron, calm down. Listen, this is not your fault.
Eve, I think it's best we let him be.
Damn.
They were alive. They were waiting for me. But
Damn. I told him. I told him the truth. Okay, these other ones I genuinely don't know how to finish, though. Like, open the container with the passcode and investigate inside. Brother, there's no passcode. I don't know what I'm supposed to do about the passcode thing if I don't have a passcode. I can't even enter a passcode on top of that. It's not even like, oh, you can't. Oh. It's not even like, I need to guess. Like, I literally can't enter anything. I can't enter any numbers or symbols. I just open the keypad and it asks me if I want to close it. So, with that, I'm not really sure how... Not really sure what I'm supposed to do about that. I also don't remember how I got out of here last time. I don't remember using the train, though. So, probably this way. Oh! Rough. Oh, this is the way. This is the way. Okay. We're a bit over time on stream currently. So, I'm thinking maybe I'll add Stellar Blade to this week's schedule. Maybe we'll just do it.
I trust you know your way around, seeing as you've been here before. But don't let your guard down yet. There's a chance the terrain data might have changed.
I could just do it on like a Monday and a Wednesday instead. I feel like that would make the most sense for us. Monday, Wednesday. Maybe next Saturday. I don't really have anything planned. I mean, I was playing Dead Island before I took my hiatus. So, I'm kind of unsure about that too. Whether we should continue that or just finish Stellar Blade. Kinda not sure. I do want to figure out the passcode thing though. Like, I really don't know what you're supposed to do. Open the container with the passcode. But there's no passcode, so... Oh, I wanted to fight Scarlet, damn it. I don't remember how to fight Scarlet. Actually, no. I think the boss thing might have been on the main menu. Maybe that's how I got it. Because I could have sworn I've seen it before. Boss battle selector or whatever. I could have sworn I've seen it. Okay. okay? I don't get it. I really don't understand. Is there something I'm missing? A ship smack in the middle of the wasteland. Inside were many suspicious-looking containers, one of which was locked with some kind of passcode. It looks like some people had made this place their hideout. After an initial investigation, I discovered it was a place where followers would gather to pray. Putting faith in religion in a time like this. Anyway, further investigation is needed. If there is a passcode specialist out there, come and take a look. If there's something useful inside, it's a blessing for Zion. It says open with the passcode, but... Or maybe I'm supposed to find the passcode around the desert somewhere, and I just haven't found the passcode yet? What the hell is this? What? What the hell is happening over here? Oh. Okay, I don't know what's happening. I think I'll just have to go scavenger hunting next Stellar Blade stream. I do want to play this on my Steam Deck real bad. But I gotta finish it on stream first. Actually, wait. Here's what I'm gonna do. I actually have to do something off stream. I totally forgot I have the Nikkei costume code thing from the DLC I got. And I didn't redeem the code yet. And I gotta do that. Oh, that killed me. Whoops. So, I think we're gonna end here. I'm just gonna transport myself back to Zion? I'm gonna teleport myself to Zion. And then I'll just leave myself outside of the there we go. I'll put myself outside of the main area, and I'll end stream, and then I'll redeem the code.
Come back to the tetrapod at any time from.
And then I'll just turn the game off, I guess. And then play Dark Knight. Or maybe one round of Space Marine. I'm not sure yet. Depends. Space Marine, I can do like one match every like few hours. I can't play it all the time though. Dark Tide I can play all the time, but alright. I'm gonna end right here. Thank you all for joining me today. It was a very wonderful stream. Thanks to all of you, and thank you again to Crusader for redeeming the Draw by Vibes at K. Scott. I hope you are having a most wonderful night with your child. Thank you to Appy, Crusader, K. Scott, and Mild Hunt for joining me today. And thank you to anybody on YouTube as well for joining me today. It has been a wonderful Stellar Blade stream, and I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your night. So thank you all for joining me, and I'll catch you guys on the next stream, which will be next Monday. Yeah. All right. Good night, everybody. Good night.